Hello there, everyone.
I may need you at a moment's notice.
I kinda wish I had opened it right as that was starting. Uh, hopefully you guys at least heard some of it, because it was that event that's going on in the Prince of Eidolons, of which I've seen some footage, or like some screenshots from a friend's Discord. How that event is buggy as all hell right now. Honestly, I do not know what is going on with that event. Right, let's switch this over. Let me hop onto Jim's stage and see what he's doing, because I came in without a plan. There's been a storm all day long. It only stopped like about half hour ago, so I didn't plan on anything, because I thought that storm was just gonna go on up until like late night. Fortunately, it ended in time for the stream. So let me hop onto Jim's stage and, well, I'll do just whatever. Ultimately,
All he needs to do is use his forward ability to really,
No, excuse me. Ugh, that was my dinner. I might have ate a little too much. Alongside with some mate. Maybe the mate was a big mistake. And he hasn't noticed I'm on the stage. I'm there. Once he notices, he'll say he'll invite me in.
Okay, dude, you can stop. Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna look here what I have available while I wait for him to notice. Hopefully my audio is good. Do I have any Warframe parts that we're building? I have you really finally done, but I'm not gonna pull her out just yet. War is done. Might as well pull that one out. After all this time, I finally have war. Let's see. Can set Atlas to start building, but I want to save the Organ cells for something I might actually want to build.
If I'm not mistaken, I also have shaky cam off.
What is he doing? I am.
So why am I seeing
looking.
shaky cam all of a sudden?
I don't know what he's actually doing. I don't think he's doing the event. That doesn't look like he is. Right, I still need to do the special mission to get these vine thorns. Might do that. I still need Garage Prime Chassis. Garuda Systems are also, Garuda Prime Chassis is also, no, Systems is missing. I'll start building the chassis while I'm at it.
Where's shaky cam at?
Horror Prime will not be built just yet. I don't have the means to build regular Horror. Just need a few more resources to build a chassis. Particularly Axiom.
Did they take it out somehow?
He's basically going through his settings trying to figure something out, apparently.
When did that get enabled? No, I don't want screen shake. What the fuck, game? Stop enabling that.
It's like an update fucked something over. almost ready. Not gonna be low.
I knew that. You know, I was like, going, wait, what's going on here?
Still need to get more.
Why is the camera shaking all of a sudden? I never enabled that.
All right, I wanted to build Mirage.
Oh, this is too much for me.
Once this is ready, I'll feed regular Mirage and pull that one out. Still missing one of Oberon parts, the chassis. When did I get the systems? I know I had one before, but I don't know I have the chassis. When did I get it? I don't recall getting it. I still need the Octavia base, Prime base.
Okay, they're gone. You can not do that anymore.
What now?
That was a bit too much.
Nah, come on.
But hey, it's done.
Come on, laptop, don't be bugging me.
The squad. That hurt the eyes.
I'm gonna refresh my previews because they all got fucked by
Sorry about that, folks.
Wi-Fi issue.
That was a little too much.
I never got Rhino's chassis. I think I do have relics for it, but I don't think. I haven't tried it actually.
Oh, hey, I see Blackheart. Let me get to speak.
Hello there.
Hey, how's it going?
Doing a-okay. Especially now that the storm died down.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
So, what are you up to?
I'm doing the, what is it called? The, there's like a event for, oh my god.
Having some issues?
Yeah, Cabbage just took the elevator up without letting everybody else on.
Oh, one of those rushers.
Yeah.
Well, might as well do mine while you're doing yours.
Yep. Yeah, I saw the fact that I was like going, hey, you know, it's offering some Forma and some, you know, oh, jeez. Assassins.
Very few calm servers. So many busy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, hopefully I don't encounter the same bug Vini encountered.
What's that?
She posted on her Discord a picture where the level wouldn't load and she fell off to the void when she walked out.
Oh, fun.
He has toxin enough to destroy the boil, but no, he wants it to flourish. Why? To see the infested succeed where he has failed, to see them destroy Cetus. Infestation. My uncle, in Moon, sold the minerals aboard the market near Keras, quite popular with deep system traders. At least it was. They were broadsided by one of these boils. It spread fast. They could have run, risk taking it with.
So they updated the resurgence list.
Oh, I need to check.
So now it not only is it available in the like the station where you can, you know, refine relics for the resurgence, but I saw last time I looked that they had a relic on there that was like on, hey, um, you know, this oh wait, what am I doing? I have a clone that I should bring out. Silly me. But you know, I saw that from the list that I wrote down. Now I could be completely wrong. You know, maybe I wrote it down wrong last time I knew, but I swore that they had a relic T5 in the list before. You know, from last time, and when I was looking at, you know, the station and going, oh, okay, you know, this is easy enough to do. You know, we have you know, let me look at the list of weapons and warframes and blah blah blah, right? And I was looking through all the relics and I'm going, oh, hey, you know, there's one for Tenora. I actually don't have Tenora Prime built, so that's nice. So I looked through the list that I recorded down, and the Tenora Prime receiver wasn't in the list. I'm like, going, that's odd. Where's the Tenora Prime receiver? I posted like a little bug report saying like, hey guys, where's the Tenora Prime receiver? What, you know, why isn't it on the list? But apparently I forgot to check the, you know, obviously, you know, I was like on, you know, either I messed up and recorded it down as a T5 instead of the T8, which, you know, might have happened.
Yeah, gonna happen.
Maybe it was human error. Could be, you know, could have happened. Or they put in T5 instead of the T8, and, you know, they were wrong on their resurgence, and since they fixed the issue, they also, you know, fixed the issue as well, that, you know, hey, we're you know, we're missing the T8 relic as well. We should probably fix that. So
Toxin secured.
okay, Nate, you don't need to be here there, dude. I've already gotten C covered.
I am directing you to the
You
location.
don't need to be at C with me. You can go to, say, B that still hasn't been changed yet. Or actually, A and B is covered, so I mean, could go to D. It's like, I don't know. But you know, I put a bug report saying, hey guys, I'm still seeing T5 on the list, and I guess they replaced it with T8, so I was like, oops, okay, no, never mind the bug report. Didn't realize that you fixed that too. So now the Tenora Prime receiver is
available
amongst the list. But at the same time, we don't. What's kind of weird is the fact that I have like 11 relics with the Tenora Prime receiver, so I technically don't really need to like grind Aya for it.
I will need to check if I have a new relic.
Yeah.
If I do, we can go for it later if you like.
If you want. But There is another part that I'm probably going to need to work on, which is for the what is it again? The Latron Prime. I
Patron.
haven't gotten yeah, I haven't finished off the Latron Prime, so I need
Okay.
to get some more relics for that.
Oh. Oh. Oh, it's better than flight. Man, this sucks if you do this during the night.
What's up?
Just having to do this during the night, having those little, floating face things attacking me while having to deal with a grenade, it's a bit annoying.
Floating pace thingies?
Bone buddies were they? I can't remember what they were called again.
Are you doing the events or are you doing the
It's the event. I gotta deal with the infested stuff. Right now I'm doing the first one where I gotta get that mix, that toxin. Now I'm defending that toxin while it's being mixed. And it's night.
Okay.
It's night.
The mixer needs
Okay.
more time.
I wasn't really doing the event. I was doing the like 10-0 bonus. You know, where you get the three forma and the Umbra forma.
Yeah, I might need to switch over to that later because there's so much chaos right now. OBS is kind of struggling with this event, so
Yeah.
once this one's over, I'll play Bale.
Yeah. At least got some oxium out of that, so not bad, not bad. Oh yeah.
How long do we need to wait for this thing? I don't even see a timer anywhere.
Yeah, you're doing the Plague Star event.
Oh, it's over.
Hi-yo!
You could at least tell me take the
Looking at that stuff.
take the toxin. It doesn't tell me anything.
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. I've marked one on your map.
Wait, Fury, I believe, switched on over, so the circuit should have new ones?
Alright,
No, it hasn't flopped yet, so, okay.
I need to get what's on the circuit.
It is, Hydroid, Mirage, and Limbo, I believe.
Have all of those.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna check just in case there's like a difference between us and something.
Yeah.
I do remember once we did get two different things. Okay, hopefully it is just rain what's starting right now over here and no thunder.
Well, I mean, if we lose you, then we'll know what happened.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just storm like all day long.
I can imagine.
Where's the target? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I have all these Neo T4s that have the Tenor Prime receiver, 11 of them, and it's like, oh wait, I actually need that. And I'm like thinking to myself, wait, when did I get all these Neo T4s?
You probably got it at random.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's like, you know, here's this one weapon that I actually really need, and you know, I've actually been kind of needing the receiver. I haven't really, you know. Yeah, I was thinking, hey, I'll just wait for it, you know, the next resurgence to come around, and I'll, you know, I'll try for the receiver when it's available, right? And it's like, wait, how do I have 11 of them? Or how do I have 11 relics? Unfortunately, it's also, this particular relic is also vaulted. So I mean, I don't know. That's the weird part of it. It's like,
Okay. Oh, what time do you think it showed up? Oh.
So the Latron Prime receiver is something that I also need, and apparently the Axie S2 is a common. Neo B8 is an uncommon, and the Neo S5 is a common. Huh.
Hi there, Hershey. Hopefully when I'm done with this, I can get out of Cetus, because it's been a chaotic visual effect right now, and it's messing with OBS right now. And of course, I have this drone have to travel like across the entire map.
Wait, Neo B8 is in the Prime.
Well, something to just bail right now.
But isn't it being offered right at this moment in time in the Resurgence?
Maybe a different one is being offered?
Well, I mean, no, it's being offered in the Resurgence, yet it's being shown as being vaulted. It's like,
Oh, that's happened before.
yeah, it's a little weird. Just you know.
It's happened. We've had some other vaulted relics show up on Resurgence. Okay,
Yeah.
now I just need to go on a murder spree. And then being infested, yeah, there should be a takeoff. Yeah, no, the infested stuff really is messing with OBS.
Yeah, I'd probably ignore the. Well, I mean, obviously you might get some useful parts and relics. Well, not necessarily parts and relics.
I didn't exactly check all the rewards. I actually don't remember what was being offered.
To be honest, I don't think there was really much in the being offered by what's his name on Cetus. Unless of course you don't have any of them whatsoever. Then
No idea. I will need to recheck again. I don't remember what was being offered.
well, heck, I can go down there right now. If you're, I mean, you're probably still in the middle of the fight, right?
I'm almost done with the final stage for it.
I'm gonna go down there anyway.
Okay.
Because I'm blanking on the kid's name again. I think it's Intact that you have to go to. The cat.
To do the event?
Well, he has special wares that you can get. Operational supply.
I should check.
Few offerings, and like I see a Plague Star emblem that you can get.
Plague Star Emblem,
Yeah.
that's probably it. Because I just am getting out of the mission right now.
It really isn't all that much, to be honest.
Let's
It's
see.
just,
I got some
I think it's-
mods. Got some Cetus Wisp. Nothing really important.
yeah, there are some weapon blueprints that he offers there, the Snapatron and Ether daggers, if you haven't mastered them already. He also offers the Ghoul Saw blueprint, so if you need the Ghoul Saw with all the parts for that, that's also offered. So, but I mean, to be honest, there really isn't anything like really here.
The Ghoul Saw, I have it. I just need to pull it.
Hmm.
As for all the parts for the plague stuff, I got it during a different event.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's like I don't really see anything per se for the Plague Star.
Nope.
Be honest, I don't really see anything different here for the most part. I mean, unless you want the like, you know, unless you're doing
The only thing I didn't have was a
the
sniper charm, which I just grabbed.
yeah.
As for the Easter daggers, I've had those before. I've mastered them.
Yeah.
Hi there, Kapukaki. How you doing?
But I mean, the if if you want like some floofs or some like simple masks to wear around or something like that, then sure you might purchase those. But I mean,
They'll be later down the line. I'm in no hurry for floofs.
yeah.
Plus, I have
So-
some. I still in my inventory. I need to put down somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay, I am out. Let me see. Okay, let me get that Umbra Forma and Forma real quick.
You want me? You want some help on that, or?
If you want to join, up to you.
I mean, I'm not going to be able to get those again, so.
That is up to you.
No, I think I'll wait. You know, let other people. You know, instead of me like taking the place of someone that actually needs it, I'll.
Okay,
You know,
I'll be
those-
quick about it.
Yeah, those missions are pretty easy anyway, so you should be fairly quick.
What kind of
Especially
game
if you
is
have-
it?
Especially if you have something that will like insta kill everything on screen.
I'm taking the monkey boy right now.
Yeah.
Warframe, to put it in simple words and without spoilers, you're technically, quote unquote, robot space ninjas. Trying
Pretty
to
much.
maintain law and order in some way, shape, or form.
In some ways.
Yeah,
You know, without spoilers, of course.
yeah. The game is considered a looter shooter.
Yeah. And it is free. So
Yeah, and it's completely free, and you can technically get everything for free as well by just playing the game. Just some things are a bit of a grind, but the game's fun, so the grind is okay. I've never mind the grind.
If you're okay with well, I should say a healthy amount of grind. Or I say healthy in quotes there.
Yeah, but the grind is easier when you got a friend to help you with. Makes
Yeah.
grinding a little easier.
Yeah. You know, I've been doing this for years, and
Yeah, the story
you know,
is definitely. I found the story pretty good, fortunately.
yeah.
I've enjoyed the story so far.
My only complaint with the story is when they start doing like voice lines in the middle of like the heat of battle, and you're like, I'm trying to focus
yeah.
on the heat of battle, and you're doing some really important voice lines that I really want to focus on, but I have to do the heat of the battle. So that's my only problem. I can't focus on the dialogue when I'm like trying to stay alive. So that's my only complaint about this game. You know, like they won't go into like cutscenes per se. You know, sometimes. Well, I mean they do.
Sometimes they do.
There are occasional cutscenes where they have like some very distinct dialogue and plot and so on and so forth. But there are other times where it's like, oh, I actually missed that little bit of information first time I played through this. Okay. Because I was trying to survive, you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah, they don't wait for you to finish fighting to start telling you things.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand on this corner because the enemies are coming my way here. I get plenty of kills here. Almost we are now bringing in Necros to get some extra resources.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, you are completely done with the Cheyenne Pass, right? You've gotten enough crystals to get that last part, right?
Yes,
If I remember
but I'm
correctly.
willing to help you. Don't worry, I do still need the arcanes, but so I'm okay with going in with you. But yeah, I already got all the weapons, I got the Warframes.
Oh, I know what I can do.
The only thing I
Dojo
don't
time.
have are most of the arcanes, and that's it.
Yeah. Let's work on the dojo while we wait.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that Warframe they offer for that is pretty good, especially for beginners. It's a pretty decent survival frame.
I don't want to get up front. And this just too slowly. There we go.
And surprisingly enough, Citrine is also useful for defenses. Since her little crystal can apply pretty much every single status element at once.
Let's go to the dry dock real quick. So we still have that one area that I wanted to try to see if I needed to.
Go around, grab whatever loot people's dropped down already.
Alright.
Don't mind getting a few extra plastids.
Let's. First thing that I want to do is I want to try the
And nanospores.
intersection here. And the reason why I want to do a T intersection here is I want to see if I can actually fit the other. If this T intersection works properly, then hopefully, you know, I can put, you know, one room on one side of the T intersection and another room on the other side of the T intersection, and I won't really have any, like, major problems. I can fit both of those large rooms on both sides of it. Yeah, but, you know...
Doing some Tetris with Dojo.
Yeah. The problem is that I don't know if I have, if it's like just enough room, or if I need to extend it even further out. You know, I'm not quite sure. So I'm putting the T intersection in there right now. I'll check out the rooms after this one's constructed, so I'll check it out tomorrow.
Okay.
And then if it doesn't work, then I'll have to destroy the T intersection and try again next week. So
Yeah. Hopefully you have enough room.
it'd be nice, but in some parts of me, I'm highly doubting it, to be honest.
Okay.
So
There we go. There's my Umbra Forma. Now I gotta just do the regular Forma. I gotta start using my Umbra mods.
okay. So we have completed all of our inspiration halls. That is 3 inspiration halls, all done.
Nice.
So now, if I'm not mistaken, if I look under halls, okay, I'm not seeing anything anymore. I'm not seeing any halls anymore. I'm not seeing the you know, I'm not seeing, you know, the inspiration hall anymore either. So that's interesting. It's not even being shown anymore on the list under barracks or anything along those lines. So good to know. We are all done with all the labs, so we don't need to worry about any of those
For now.
for now. So one of the things that I was kind of kicking around was, you know, thinking about maybe putting the gardens over here. for to be kind of used, you know, especially the larger gardens, right?
Yeah.
You know, while I leave the you know, the inspiration halls
Beginning stream decode
um
now.
to any additional labs that we get, plus the barracks. That means that I have to kind of push the gardens and like the other additional rooms that are available in the barracks
We
section,
have control of all 4
like the
towers.
infested chamber, for example. You know, kind of beyond. So, um, so it's going to be a little interesting as to how I want to arrange this here a little bit.
I'm just gonna stick around this node and protect it. That's what most people do in these missions. At least the smart ones.
Okay, so
Well, at least that one's going around leaving hazards along the way. That'll help. Nobody's gonna come and kill me?
decorate.
Nobody wants the B node? No, always going for D and C. Always going for D and C.
Is there anything that I can put up that allows me to put in some kind of message at all?
Come on, bring it, bring it!
I don't know if there's any
I'm
way
happy I
that
got
I
an
can...
animation.
Here, actually, I'm not 100% sure, so let's see. Warframe... decoration... that...
No, nobody's coming. I might as well just dance away while I wait for someone to come by. Uh-oh. That sounded like Stalker. But on who?
Tributus statue, huh? Okay.
Who's Stalker?
Tributus statue. Is that it? Really?
Where is Stalker? I want hate. Oh, here he is.
Let's see.
Oh, no hate. Are you for real there, Stalker? That's the only weapon I did not get from you.
Let's see.
We have successfully decoded the message.
Okay,
Clear
murder
the
spree
area.
before next wave. Wait, where are they? Oh. There you are. Where's the others? They're hiding inside their little bunker? Well, apparently they were.
They
Somebody
are
already came in and
broadcasting
killed them for
another
me.
message. Make sure the enemy never receives it.
Okay. Back at my little spot again. Shouldn't you be capturing, not running around aimlessly?
This tower is ours now.
Let's see.
I hear enemies dying. I'm just gonna go around and see if I can find some
We have lost
oxium.
control of a tower.
I
No one
can
coming
put
for
this
B.
down and put text here.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Oh, I can. Okay.
Always use some more Oxium.
I mean,
Oh, now you go for mine.
edit text.
Oh, seriously? Now they're targeting mine.
X. Here.
Okay, anyone else? That's
Go.
it! Oh, no. Nah.
Done. And decoration. There we go. Okay. Let's see. I see another decoration
Damn.
there. Let's see. What was the next? Let's see. What are the different barracks again? Let's see. Dojo barracks.
No. There's a Nidus here.
Storm. Mountain.
Pull my Nidus at some point. I just don't have that much room.
The enemy has captured a tower. We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Here.
Gonna go back to mine, just in case. Anyone? No, nobody's coming here.
There we go.
No check up here to see if there's anything. Just a few enemies.
We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
I like the fact that I can actually do something that actually has some kind of text to them. Now, I don't really like the fact that these are huge, but I mean, not much I can really do about it. It at least gives me some text that I can just kind of basically say, hey, you know, this is where I want things. So,
Nice, 301 Oxium. And 3 Forma. Nice.
there we go. And
Okay,
now,
I am done. Let me check real quick if there's anything for 1 credit. Sometimes shows up.
there's actually a couple things that you can purchase for 1 credit nowadays.
Yeah, since I've been purchasing a few, I need to check if there was any new ones added with the update.
Have you gotten the mustache? And did you get the mustaches?
No,
Mush.
I'm gonna getting the stachios now.
Gotcha.
This one fits perfect for Wukong.
There we go. Done. Okay, so now we have some
And I gotta
text
see if I can put this on
on that.
the operator.
Okay, now
Alright, forgot about these. This was really nice.
Yeah.
Ooh, I love this one.
Otis went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty.
Decorates.
Ah,
I want to
there we go again.
change
Okay, I'm really liking the effects on this one.
this one.
There we go. That is everything from the seasonal one. Nothing
Let's
on the
see.
new. No, nothing on the new.
Walls.
And of course, I don't have a wish list. There we go. Alright, I need to check the relics.
There we go.
There's a Tenora stock. Barrel. There is the Nora Prime receiver is what you wanted, right?
Yeah.
Trying to
Good,
see if I
got
can
that
find any.
changed around.
Wait, why is this showing up? I don't see any Tenora in it. Oh, no, I see the Tenora itself. Okay. I have 2 XCT8. And that's it. Just 2 XCT8.
Or the Tenora Prime receiver.
Yep. That's all I got.
Mhm. Okay.
What was the other thing you needed?
I'm gonna be going for the Latron Prime receiver as well.
Latron. I don't have a single relic for the Latron.
Yeah. There's it's in the Resurgence, so
Well, might as well grab it and help you out.
yeah. Save place. What is it called again? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I forgot the name of it again. What's the teleport pad again?
For which one?
For the dojo. What was the name of it again? I forget.
No
Surgeons.
guarantees with void relics. Just like life.
Alright, I only need one thing from the Warframe stuff on the Resurgence. Which one has it?
For the Legion Prime, I believe it's the Neo B8.
I know. But I'm looking at one thing I need from the Resurgence as well.
Ah, gotcha.
And that's Octavia Prime base. I have all of her Prime parts, I don't have the base.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, it's a rare. God damn it.
Of course. Let me know if there's anything else that you might need from that Resurgence.
Well, I already have Nesha, that was my first Prime. I don't remember what I have for the Tenora. I know I have the base for the Tenora, but I don't remember what parts I had.
What is it called again?
I do have the Fang already, I just need to build it.
Transporter.
Yeah, the only thing I need from the Lethal Weight is Octavia itself. List of 3. Well, list G7. What does it have? I have the legs, I have Nisha, I have the Sakti in the fangs. Play the Guandao. That's probably something I need. What was the Guandao?
Okay.
Oh, I definitely need the Reaper as well.
Operation Lab 1.
Alright, that weapon. I actually have the Guandao already, actually. Let's see, Niswan 50. I need to
Oh.
check the Pandero. That's it. Prime barrel. T8. Pandero prime barrel.
Transporter.
In your own
Check
time.
if I have the Pandero one.
Operation Hall.
I have the barrel for the Pandero, so it would help me as well.
I think I'm messing up on names, but it doesn't really matter. I'll probably need to change the names of these anyway sometime in the future. So,
And the Latron as well.
you know, like for example, if someone like comes into the inspiration hall and decides, hey, I'm gonna like, you know, do something special in here or something like that, then I can at least, oh wait, that's a little off the ground. I hope that it sets on the ground later. That would be... Otherwise, it'd be a little odd seeing that floating in midair like that. But, I mean, yeah, okay, whatever.
Yeah, for the Tenor I need the receiver as well. As for the Pandero... Don't I have it? I'm sure I had it. I think I only have parts for it, but not the blueprint itself, apparently.
Okay. And one more transporter.
Okay, here is Pandero. I also need the receiver for that one.
Operation Hall. Barracks.
Okay, so let's see.
There we go.
Resurgence.
Might want to refine any relics you
Okay,
get.
so now I got a lot of transporters being set. So there's that. This one automatically went straight to the ground. Why is the other one floating in the middle of the sky? That doesn't make any sense. Let me see if I can move it again. Move decoration. Go and there we go. And exit. There we go. Let me make sure that the other one isn't floating. Are you floating? Yep, you're floating. Okay. You have to stop floating. You're not allowed to float. Stop, stop that.
Decisions.
God damn it. Here. Are we done floating? Are you not floating anymore? Doesn't look like you're floating anymore. You look like you're pretty flushed. Okay. So that's good. Okay, now,
Hmm.
alright, so I would like your thoughts on this there, when you are ready, if you're willing to come on down here, Blackheart, and
I'll
we'll
go
discuss
now.
a...
I'm deciding what relics to get.
Yeah.
Enter dojo.
I'm in the last inspiration halls. I put up some transporters in each of the inspiration halls, so anybody can go directly to those halls almost instantaneously. So
Once they're done building.
yeah, once they're done building, exactly. So now, obviously, if someone like puts up some like fantastic creation or something like that in one of those inspiration halls, then we'll go ahead and rename it accordingly. But for the time being, it's like you know, they're kind of just there to, you know, just kind of quickly get through the area if necessary. So yeah, and I put those up there so that, you know, when and if we ever need room for the, you know, more personnel, then we can just add those rooms to those locations without too much trouble.
Yeah.
So, and you know, we can then kind of remove like these decorations later if necessary. So, because it's don't really need them here when it's like, you know, hey, you already have the room. You don't need this here anymore. So,
Yeah.
at least that's my idea anyway. Now over here, I'm not quite sure exactly how I want to start off this because we can go with like maybe a large garden to start off with. We could go with say the Temple of Honor to start out, and then kind of build, you know, uh, out from the Temple of Honor a little bit more, or what? I'm not quite sure. What are you feeling like? What do you think?
Let's see.
Because we could do like say the Temple of Honor first, and then we can do like the large gardens on the left hand side, because they're probably going to be needing a lot of room, or maybe on the right hand side or whatever. And then we can do the small gardens on the, you know, on the opposite side, right? You can go right for the large ones, left for the small ones, or vice versa, or whatever, right?
Right.
We can try to do something along those lines, and then we can like continue with the straight line path for some other like large rooms. But the only problem with some of these is the fact that
The shape.
you know, the size of them, and the fact that some of them are, you know, have like multiple rooms to them as well. Like the Deviri Cave has 6, you know, doors total. So it's very much like the Inspiration Hall in size and door placement. You know, and it almost, you know, it almost gives me the, you know, the a sense of like, man, I really wish I had, you know, you know, in some ways I'm thinking to myself, you know, I kind of wish I could move these shadow barracks anywhere else or something like that. But it just wouldn't really work that well. Because, you know, if I had like one of the inspiration halls, I can just kind of stack all the other like large rooms pretty much next to each other per se. Like, um, like I could go over here, for example, like where the moon spot is located at, and I could just basically say, hey, I'm gonna do the earth forest. I'm gonna rotate the room so that it, fits in like all the other doorways, and even though technically it spans a grand total of 2 inspiration halls in length,
Wow.
with its 10 doors. So I'm almost half inclined on building that one first. My gosh. um, but at least with you know, we can try to like combine some of these together a little bit. Um, like obviously, I mean, if I really wanted to, it could go over here and say, hey, I want to build an earth forest over here. I want to rotate the room, and suddenly, all 4 of the doors are, lined up with the 2 inspiration halls and stuff like that. But obviously, I don't really want to do that because,
No.
once again, it takes over the lab slots that I was kind of imagining anyway, right?
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, we could do that Earth Forest with the 10 doors and take advantage of its size, maybe.
right after inspiration hall,
Probably.
like right here. My only concern with putting it here is like the rooms to its right, for example. Um like if I put like say um well, obviously Austrian code doesn't necessarily work very well, but like the Orchentara chamber, I could put that on like 2 out of the 10 doors on say like the right hand side, but it might conflict with like the next 2 doors next to it.
Hmm.
That's where my main concern is a little bit. Like how do these line up with each other? Do they line up very nicely? Or are we gonna have the same kind of problem that we had before where it's like, alignment doesn't really work with each other very well. So that's my main concern about it.
Well, let's see. Mm, It's
I mean,
either
the Earth Force
It's either Temple of Honor or Earth Force Chamber, with one of the best options, I feel.
yeah. Uh,
This Temple of Honor would push the Earth Force Chamber away from this hall we're on, and
mhm.
you wouldn't have to worry too much about it interfering with the barracks when you build off of
Right.
that.
Right. Wouldn't necessarily have rooms kind of colliding with each other.
Right.
Um, or what I could do, or what could be a possibility is we build the Temple of Honor first. Then we build the Earth Forest after that,
Yes.
like still in a straight line.
Yes.
And then, like on the right side and left side of the Earth forest, we can be putting all these other like large chambers, such as like the Kuva asteroid, for example, and hopefully have the rooms line up or the doors line up with each other. I don't know
Probably.
if they did. I don't know if they did that
They
intentionally or not.
might, because I'm looking for where the doors might be at, and they look like they might line up the doors.
Here, hold on. Let me check out one of the side doors over here, real quick, and let me see like if I do the Kuva asteroid and I rotate the room. Okay, so it looks as though the as I'm rotating the room around, it's looking like I can, um, based off of like the Kuva asteroid, for example, it's looking like it matches the doorways perfectly. Like the alignment is perfectly set for like the Kuva asteroid
Yeah.
for this. So um same with the infested chambers. So it's looking like they did do the work on in terms of the overall alignment. Now, um, now it might not be. Hmm, Austrian Cove is going to be interesting. It does line up, but there's no like other entrance to it. It's 5 doors where it's like one door to kind of go into the cove, and then like it has 2 side doors, or 2 doors on the sides of it. So that's a little interesting. But the 2 doors on the side also line up um with inspirations. So it looks as though um we could technically put these next to each other in the Earth forest and they'll kind of connect.
It definitely looks like they'll connect.
But I'm also a little worried here because I'm looking at the Austrian Cove and I see something that kind of sticks out a little bit as well. So it might not work out that well. As though like um if you have this single entrance, like on the opposite side of the room for the Austrian Cove, there's like a little bit of an extra walkway kind of
Sticking
going
out.
out,
Yeah.
and it's like, that's a little weird. So obviously we might not be able to like line it up that way with say like the Earth Force because it might conflict with other rooms to the sides of it.
Probably.
Um, So I would say that the Austrian Cove might be like the final chamber at the end of this, I guess you might say, walkway. You know,
Probably.
this walk from one side of the dojo to the other, the Austrian Cove might be like the final chamber to kind of enter, potentially. Like we do like maybe Temple of Honor, Earth Forest, and then Austrian Cove as like the final one. Maybe.
Maybe.
You know. I'm just a little worried about like the gardens. Now the small gardens, the ones that are 4 door, the small gardens like the Asteris Water Garden, for example, those are small. You can pretty much put those anywhere.
Yeah.
Um, for the most part. But obviously there are exceptions to the rule. But the larger ones, such as the Juno Water Garden, for example, those won't be able to fit side by side with each other, like where I'm located at on the side of the Inspiration Hall.
Yeah.
There's no way that I can fit one of these next to both of them next to each other. Or two of the same sized gardens next to each other.
No.
Like I can't do Juno and the Mosaic next to each other, right? That's not gonna happen. But I could do like the Asterisk and the Autumn Garden, and those will work.
Yeah.
So, so it's gonna be a little interesting how we're able to kind of do that per se. Like how many, what would kind of work with, what we have, like going beyond, like for example, we have like the over here, we have the Temple of Honor, right?
Right.
And it has, and it's a decent size, the same width of the Inspiration Hall for the most part, right? And probably not necessarily the same length, but still, pretty decent.
Yeah.
Overall in size, right?
Right.
And we can probably put, we can easily put like the small gardens off to the left without too much difficulty, and we can probably start putting like the larger ones off to the right. But at the same time, I'm a little worried about that too, because the large ones, like, they won't necessarily work very well with like the pathways to like the on the larger gardens could potentially like run into, like, say, the moon barracks here or something
Well,
like that.
in that case,
So-
the only thing I can think of is, well, you put one big garden and keep on going straight with one other and build off the two other gardens off to the side of that one. Like a T-shaped of the big gardens.
Right.
Oh,
We'll have to basically say that the the two out of the four doors are basically going to be, leading to nowhere then at that point. We're not going to be able to connect anything with it. That's my only concern with it right at this point. So,
Yeah, but there's... It's either that or we just keep on moving them straight forward that way.
I mean, there is that too. We just have the dojo just one straight line all the way all the way down.
Yeah, like, you got the
Yeah.
temple right there, and you run straight this way, all the big ones. And then you can build off the side doors whatever you want. As long as they don't like conflict with this over here.
Yeah, that's my only problem with
Like, there's probably one small thing you might actually be able to fit there. Hey, how big is
Maybe,
the
but-
moon barracks? Let me check.
It's not very large. It's about the same in size as a small garden. But problem is that if you put the large garden next to it, then if I put, like, okay, right now the way I'm looking at it, I have that temple, being extended past the Inspiration Hall, right? And if I go to the right, with the large garden, if I go to the right of that large garden, then whatever I build on the right-hand side could potentially run into the moon barracks, right?
Right.
And if I build something to the left, then that might run into whatever might be built from the that Earth, planet Earth extension,
Hmm.
and whatever build off of that. So it's like, So that's why it's like layout is like, what do I do? What do you think?
Hmm.
Because in some ways I don't necessarily want a straight line, because it's like, you know, I want them to be able to kind of go through all the doors, and like all of the garden doors, I would love to kind of see them kind of connected with each other for the most part, right?
Right.
You go from one garden to another with it, and to another, and really not have too much of a problem with it. But obviously, we can't really do that with, say, like the inspiration halls. Can't really do any kind of like like if we weren't having the barracks like over here on the sides, even I can't even put the gardens in one of these side doors, because that really wouldn't work. I wouldn't be able to build another garden off on another side door,
If
right?
you use the small ones, yes, you can build it side by side. They fit.
Right. The small ones are perfectly fine, but the large ones, not possible.
No.
And that's my problem with, say, like if I do, like the Earth Force chamber here, even those side doors won't be able to contain the large gardens either.
No, the distance between the doors is the same as this chamber.
Yeah, exactly. So, um, so those large gardens are a pain. um, hmm. Hmm. How do I handle the large gardens? Like if I do the Temple of Honor and I do the Earth Force Chamber after that, right? Those
Right.
line up perfectly fine, right? There's no issues along those lines. And if I put the small gardens, there's no problems on that, because I can put them pretty much side by side without too much issues. Like I can put all the gardens next to, in all the smaller gardens in the Earth Force Chamber without any issues whatsoever. It naturally fits, right? Um, or it fits, fairly well. The
Hmm.
large gardens, however, not sure where I can put those
Hmm.
and make them work with those around it. you know. Um, Unless, of course, I use like the connectors a little bit interestingly. Then maybe I can get away with something. But um, I don't know. Ideas?
I'm thinking. Let's see. This is gonna be an issue. see how it looks over here.
Are you doing a like a dojo planner?
No, I'm looking at it in here. What room we have if it were to be on a side right next to another thing to see how much room we have to work with. No, that would interfere. How far does the barracks go? No, it won't leave room. Let's see if we what if. It's a tough one.
Yeah. Layout is definitely
Whichever
irritating.
way I see, if we take it that way, the barrack will block a door no matter what. And unless we push it with a hallway. If we push it with a hallway, we'll have enough room to use all the doors. I'm thinking at least one hallway. Same goes with the little ones, because once you put the little one off to the opposite side, the barrack will still block a doorway. You
Yeah.
need to push it at least with one hallway to use all the doors.
Yeah. Okay, so you're thinking maybe we should do like an extended straight hallway first? At this point?
Now, if we go this way, we could do the rooms with multiple doors, almost in a straight line, like Earth Forest and what's it called again? The Galleon. Which one was it? The other one, the Oroken and Tradi one. Starlight Market. Those are, their shape should not cause any trouble. Unless you want to put it off to the side of the Earth Forest. But we don't know how that will affect the big gardens if we go off to the sides.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the big gardens are just gonna be a pain. I've already kind of accepted that fact.
Yeah, we might need
You
to
know.
like put it through the dojo planner and see how we can fit it. But what I can see, like Temple of Honor first, gardens to the side, but take it out at least with the hallway first before starting it, so that it doesn't interfere with the barracks. Earth Forest after the Temple of Honor. And that's all I got right now in my head.
Yeah.
This Earth Forest is quite sizable and has a lot of doors to work with.
Yeah.
We could do Temple of Honor and Earth Forest first if you like. Those I'll leave it up to you, but I am thinking Temple of Honor first here.
Fortunately, I don't think the dojo planner has some of the more, like the newer
It won't have the new
rooms.
lab, but it should have most of the rooms. Like the new lab, that won't be in, but the gardens and those hallways should be on.
Well,
I
like
haven't opened it. I haven't opened it yet myself.
yeah. Well, like the Earth Force chamber isn't here in
Oh,
the planner. Yeah.
odd. And it's not a new one. It's been there for a while now.
Unless they have it under a different name.
Probably. I don't know.
But I'm not seeing it in the listing under miscellaneous right at this moment in time, so.
Let me see.
Matter of fact, it it doesn't have a lot of rooms in there. You know, it doesn't have Galleon Chamber, it doesn't have Harbinger's Pass, it doesn't have well, I mean, the Varys Cave is obviously, you know, new. So I mean,
Relatively new, yes. That
you
one
know.
makes sense not to be there.
But they haven't updated it with, you know, they haven't updated this in a while. From the
Which
looks
is
of it.
weird because a dojo planner is very handy for anyone planning to build a dojo.
Yeah. But, you know, it doesn't have the Kuva asteroid infested, it has the infested chamber, so I mean, there's that. Has the Starlight Market, so there's that. But it doesn't have the Orkan and Trotty entrance chamber.
And Charlie Audience Chamber is on the list. It's underneath Dry Dock.
Oh, so it is, yes.
Infested Chamber is underneath Gardens Mall. On top of Inspirational Hall.
Oh, so it is. And there's Starlight Market. Well, I mean, I already said that Starlight Market is there, but Crimson Branch is there, but Kuva Asteroid is not. Temple of Honor's there. Earth Forest is not. I don't see Tower Chamber or Orkan Tower Chamber anywhere there. I don't see Uranus Chamber.
No, those are not there.
Don't see the Galleon Chamber. I see the observatory. I don't see a Ostron Cave. Don't see Harbingers. And of course, it has the obstacle course and you know, all the different barracks as well. So, or at least, you know, they basically say, hey, this is a barracks. So I mean, it's not that big of a deal along those lines. So yeah, it's like, really wish, would really want to have that Earth Forest right at this moment in time so that I can, you know, tackle that. Let me check this one out here. There's supposedly like a CAD version. The continued. Oh, okay,
There's probably a
interesting.
new one somewhere. Trying to find any. If there's any other new dojo planner.
There's supposedly a CAD version. I don't know how this one would work. But you know, it's going Courtier's Bliss and Harbinger's Pass in here, so I mean that's useful. That's good. Crimson Branch, Dueling Room. Yeah. Okay. Different kind of labs. Right. Oh, it has the Goth's Hollow in there already. Okay. This
Okay.
is looking a little bit better here. Um, so there's a GitHub.io Dojo CAD that
Yeah,
you
I
can
see it.
use. Uh,
Yeah.
so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see about. Oh, and it locks into place.
Ooh, that's nice.
Nice.
Then that should
Okay.
help a lot with
Okay, so we have Inspiration Hall, and then we do let's see. We do Temple of Honor after that. And then let's see. Large garden. And let me put in the like a barracks here. Oops. I need to rotate it. How do I rotate? Okay, so based off of like, so I'm looking at. Oh, let me see if I can show this on stream here. Hold on. Let me kind of try to bring this up a little bit. One second. Let me modify this a little bit so people can kind of see. Let's see, where can I? Okay. So I'm putting up the Dojo CAD that I have right now on stream.
okay.
So it's kind of over the screen right at this moment in time, which is a little odd because I'm also needing to make sure that my headset doesn't cut out on me. So okay, but
Let's
so are you able to see my stream right at this moment in time? Are you looking at it?
yeah, I'm looking at it.
Okay. So
Yeah.
so I have the Inspiration Hall, I have one of the barracks, I have the Inspiration Hall, and I have a large garden like next to it, right? And obviously if I try to put anything else like connected to the large garden, you know, with the with the barracks, it wouldn't necessarily work. It wouldn't necessarily connect with each other very well. So,
Yeah.
you know, I would have a direct conflict between the barracks and, you know, whatever I try to connect to the large garden. So, um,
So we
it
need to
might
push with
be-
a hallway.
So it might be that we're probably gonna need to kind of push this out a little bit more. And we do like an extended straight hallway. We put the inspiration hall and then we do the large garden after that, and then maybe we can put like something in, you know, next to the large garden there, but
It would be a dead
You
end,
know.
what we need to put there.
well, I mean, we might be able to put something the size of the extended hallway, you know, on the side of it for the most part, but obviously it had to be as small as a reactor or, you know, one of the barracks or whatever.
Well, let me
know.
check. There was one room. I'm trying to locate it. Where was it? Give me a second. I'm trying to locate the name of a. Okay, one of the dead ends is Crimson Branch. That's a dead end. It's not that big, but I don't know if you still need more. But where's the other one? There was one. Okay, here it is. Harbinger's Pass looks tiny.
Yeah, but we tried using that before, and we had a lot of
Check if it shows. Look, it shows the outline of where it actually covers. Check where the actual outline is for Harbingers.
let me see if I Harbinger's Pass or
Yeah, Harbinger's Pass.
Ooh, it's lengthy according to this.
Well, I'm waiting on the delay to see how big it is, because the other option will be Crimson's Branch. Which says it's a dead end. Oh, that's why we couldn't fit it. It is long, for surprisingly enough. Let's see. The other dead end would be
We have the Crimson Branch, so I'll go ahead and rotate that around.
Yeah, and the other one is. I'm trying to locate another dead end.
And the Crimson Branch wouldn't really fit in there either, according to CAD anyway. So.
Waiting on it to catch up.
Yeah, no worries.
No, it goes too far out. The thing I can think of is that the garden is pushed out by a hallway.
What's up?
The only thing I can think of is to push the garden out with a hallway.
Push it out even more.
Yeah, the
mean,
garden, not the temple.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Instead of having the garden directly connected to the Temple of Honor, we push the we have an extended hallway out to the right, a little bit more to kind of push the gardens out even further to the right.
Yeah, that way we should be able to fit either the Harbingers or the Crimson just fine.
Yeah. Or we leave that door for, you know, something small again, like, you know, maybe like another, you know, like like a reactor or something like that to be kind of put in there. I don't know.
I don't know, maybe.
But the other concern that I have with this right at this moment in time is, we had the idea of putting the Earth Force chamber after the Temple of Honor, right?
Yeah.
So
Well, now you
I
have
wanna
that. You
see-
can see if you can fit one of the other hallways there, and how it'll interfere.
Yeah. Give me one.
A six
Give me
door.
like a 6-door chamber. Yeah.
Well, there's the galleon.
Galleon chamber.
Yeah, the
Okay.
galleon and the starlight are both relatively the same shape.
Okay, so according to this, I can connect like 2 of the chamber doors with the Earth, and the single doors that are part of the galleon can connect with a large garden
Oh.
just fine.
If we leave
according
it
to
as
this.
it is.
Let me
That's
Let me
not a bad
do-
thing there, actually. That's actually a good thing. Because right next to that, we
do-
could put another hall and still fit it just fine.
Okay, I just did the Entreaty audience chamber, and it's kind of lining up with each other according to this. Let's see, what about it infested? Same thing. That's lining up just nicely.
We can work with that. We can put like a bunch of hallways there. I think the only one that will cause trouble is the Kuva one. That one was the one with a little lip sticking out, I believe, right?
Okay, so all the Deviri, Earth Force Chamber, Entreaty Audience Chamber, Galleon Chamber, and Infested Chamber are all working well with each other so far. And it's kind of working with the gardens.
Which is
for
a
the
good
most part,
thing,
right?
like, which is a good thing. Then we can probably
But-
either block off that door or put a reactor there, or save it for when something small comes out.
Yeah. I mean, we can put a reactor there anyway if we really wanted to, but yeah. Now we have the theme halls K through Z. We have the Kuva asteroid, which, again, seems like it has the same, same overall size here. That seems to be connecting just fine on that end. Orkan Tower Chamber. Same, okay, that seems to be.
Hello there,
connecting just
Roblox. Sorry
fine.
I wasn't answering. I was looking at Jim's little stream. He's looking at a dojo planner right now.
Okay. So the Austrian cave, it has the 2 on there, and it has, the Austrian cave has those 5 doors, right? So, we could, like I was saying before, we could put that on the end after the Earth Force chamber, because it is, according to this, fairly lengthy. So I won't be able to say put it.
Yeah, let's put that one at the end of the
Yeah.
Earth one, because that one's gonna cause trouble.
Yeah, and from the looks of it, I can kind of line up everything just nicely
to the side.
with that as well.
Yeah.
All the doors seem to be locking fairly nicely with each other without any like major issues from the looks of it, or at least according to this CAD program.
Yes. And I
Yeah.
think it's about right.
If the CAD program is indeed correct, without any major issues or anything along those lines, then it's looking like all the doorways are lining up with each other pretty nicely overall.
Yeah. I say we go with what you're seeing. Let's go with that. And we just need to decide in which order we build those hallways, and that's it. We already know which one we're gonna put at the end of it. The Ostrom Cove is gonna be all the way on the other side of that Earth part.
Yeah, all the theme halls are pretty much lining up with each other pretty nicely for the most part.
Yep. That's a good thing.
Yeah. You don't really need to worry about the labs. We're already kind of taking care of the obstacle courses and stuff like that anyway.
Yeah,
so,
that's going by
and those,
the dry dock.
And those are just huge.
Oh yeah. This might
Yeah.
help you figure out if it'll fit nicely the hallway you're making.
I'd have to really reduplicate the I'd have to like really kind of reduplicate the structure of it all again to kind of get it to work.
Yeah,
But,
more like to see if 2 hallways and that T gives you enough room to fit that room between the dry dock and the T. That's all you need to check. That way, if those 2 hallways were enough, then tomorrow you can add the structure you wanted.
true.
Because we know now that works for where we are now. I'd say we go with that. Like, we'll decide which order we're gonna set it later, but we know it works.
Okay. Let's see. I'll just do this here.
Yeah, just put it in like anywhere.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, let's see. E-shaped. Rotate, rotate, rotate. That locks in. And then interactive. Obstacle course. And it's not looking good right at this moment in time, but yeah, okay, so according to this, it's looking like it's like just barely like scraping each other on the walls.
So
According to the CAD. Like it is so very close.
yeah, you would
You
need to
know.
push at least 1 more hallway, and you're
Like,
good.
Like see how
I'm
see how,
looking
like,
at it.
It's like, oh my god,
Yeah,
it's like
it has thick walls.
yeah. It's like so close that it just almost barely makes it.
Yep.
But it doesn't. It's like
Yeah, you're gonna have to push it like 1 more out.
and unfortunately it's already in mid build, so I can't I have to wait for it to complete the build before I can cancel it.
Yeah, unfortunately. I kind of wish we could cancel it sooner.
Yeah, but at least this gives a perspective of what, I might need to see kind of thing.
Yeah.
So I'll need to move this even further. I'll need to duplicate another hall, put the T in there, and then I can put the obstacle course on one side, and then I can put the obstacle course architect on the other.
Yeah.
Bam. So now what's it's kind of funny if I'm seeing this right. If I did the 2 halls and the T intersection, the architect works perfectly fine with the dry hall or the dry docks.
Yeah.
So
I'd say put
the
the architect one facing towards the. Well, now that I'm looking at it, the architect one would probably go in towards the rest of the dojo, since we do have a few hallways off to that side.
yeah,
And the other one, because it's longer, off to the opposite side to the void.
right. So it doesn't interfere with anything else.
Yes.
But yeah.
Because right next to
Um,
that, right, is the. On that side that you're actually putting it up to try it out,
mm-hmm.
is 2 hallways.
Now the one
And I
thing,
actually get close to the labs.
yeah.
That's. I'm seeing it might be causing an issue. And I'm looking at the map right now. I can see the hallway you're putting. It might interfere with the labs. Turn the dry dock around. Let me see how far does it cover, because that's the wrong side where you were putting it on.
Well, yeah. Believe me, I'm kind of aware. You know that
Yeah,
I
I
was
want
just
I want to
kind
see, like, does it reach the corner or does it go past the corner?
Well, question. Can you do me a favor? Go into the game
I'm in the
and
game.
see how many hallways leads to the dry docks. Because I put like a, I think I put in an extend. Did I put an extended chamber from the I think I put an extended chamber
You put a
at the end
hallway.
of the 4-way.
Yeah, there is a hallway that leads into the crosses.
Right. So
There's the reactors. The crosses go into the thicker hallways. And at that distance of which you need to push it, that 3 hallway long, you'll be behind the labs. Quite literally, you'll be behind the labs. And one of the labs kind of reaches the corner of it, of the dry docks. That's why I want you to see if that room being shorter, how far does it reach out into the
well, okay. So if you look at my stream right now, I believe this is the accurate recreation of the current layout. We have the 4-way, we have the, I believe, an extended hallway, right?
Right.
Then the dry docks, or
There's an extended hallway and a cross.
right?
And
You know, from cross, extended hallway, and then you enter the
Yes.
dry docks, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
from then
I think I did it that way because I was having problems because the when I was doing like duplicate crosses, you know, next to each other, if I didn't have the extended hallway, you know, the dry dock would just kind of block all my other doors for the 4-ways, and I'm like, oh, I actually want, you know, some extra rooms off them, so
yeah.
that's why I had that extended
Yeah.
hall
Then you
to
had
allow for like additional rooms over there, right?
Yes, that's what you got.
Now I don't know how many
2 crosses on the direction you were building.
2 additional crosses.
Yeah, 2 additional crosses.
So like, and then probably an extended hall after that.
No.
Was it?
No. There's like a hallway with a square section in the middle. That one, I can't remember what it's like, the initial hallway you get at the when you make
Oh, it's the first its first clan hall.
Yeah.
Yeah. So is that the accurate representation of what we're seeing here? Or somewhat?
I'm waiting for it to catch up.
Yeah.
Because there is no extended hallway off of that, I believe. Oh yeah, there's one
I had the
short.
Roblox.
There's, unless that's part of this hall. I don't think it's part of the hall.
I'm putting in all the halls.
Yeah, there's that one.
Now,
Then there's the rectangular one, the thin rectangular one
Yeah, I
that
know,
doesn't have any other doors.
I'm putting all the
Then the thicker rectangular one with the two little gaps to the side that lead nowhere.
yeah. No, I'm. Let me put in all the halls here real quick. Roblox, he's probably not seeing his chat right at this moment in time.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
He's kind of helping.
Hey there,
He's kind of
Roblox.
helping me. He's kind of helping me out right at this moment in time with the
Yeah.
with everything that's kind of going on right at this moment in
Yeah.
time. So you have to kind of forgive him on that.
Yeah.
Because I mean we're trying to design the dojo a bit. So
Yeah. After that, you have the hallway which was gonna be the barracks originally. That's the one I'm worried about.
yeah, well, okay, so we have the one. We have the large Granish Hall, which is where we're spawning in. We have the other Grandish Hall, the Clan Grand Hall, which was the barracks.
Yeah, which is that one I'm worried about.
We have the Greater Hall,
Yeah,
which
is right
has
after
like
that.
those two extra like large long pieces off to the side. That's the Clan Greater Hall.
Yeah.
And then we have the Great Hall after that, and then of course we got the Clan Hall after that, right?
All right.
Then it was how many how many crosses after the clan? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3 before the dry docks.
1, 2, 3. And the third one is the dry docks.
The third one is the dry docks. Okay.
Yes.
So I need to move some things around here a little bit because
That is looking just the way it's supposed to, from what I'm seeing on.
not quite. Because
Okay, yeah, you have one extra cross there. Yes.
Yeah, I have one extra cross, so I need to move this over a little bit more. So there's that.
Yeah.
So if I have this there, that there, and that there, and I rotate, and that's the open space. It's about the same size as the obstacle course, but I'll just go ahead and rotate these around anyway. So there's the obstacle course, and bam, yeah.
Let's see. Where does that end? Remember, you need to push it out anyways by another hallway. The architect thingy. And I have a feeling it's going to interfere with the energy lab mostly. I was going to interfere with everything.
It interferes with everything.
Hmm.
It's a large one, so
So maybe put the T in a different direction and keep on building further out. And put it next to the other one.
well, the other way that I might be able to do here, let me remove this. I can try rotating it that way, and then let's see. You'll have to excuse me, the Roblox. Let me kind of focus on this a little bit, and then I will answer your questions. Sorry to sorry for kind of ignoring you a little bit.
Yeah, sorry here as well. I'm looking at his
don't
stream to try and help him out.
Yeah, I don't necessarily want to ignore you, but at the same time, I want to try to get this kind of working the way we want it to. So, like, even if I was to do something along those lines, right? You know, where I have the T intersection, obviously it'll catch up and stuff like that. You know, I'm putting the obstacle course in. Um, you know, even if I put this open space in there, it's gonna kind of collide with the obstacle course. So I can't really add anything like next to each other per se,
No, you need to just put
like
several
that.
hallways past that.
So, um, so yeah, I mean,
I'd say like 2 hallways, and then you can put that at the end of it.
you know, and unfortunately, this kind of runs into all the other halls over here, unfortunately, so can't
Yeah.
really do anything there. So, uh,
I'm
it's
guessing.
it's looking to me like, to be honest, there really isn't anything for me to really save, like, you know, with this particular side of the dry docks, right? You
Yeah.
know, where I'm putting all these extended halls and stuff like that, right? I can't really put these chambers there very well, or, you know, I can't really have them lined up very well, because of the fact that, you know, I can't have anything on the other side, you know, that might be might really work. So, you know, what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna kind of restructure this a little
Yeah.
bit,
That maybe put a
because
cross there in the case they release any new room that we might be able to fit there. Maybe.
but the problem is that, you know, like, sure, I mean, I could probably put like maybe like a reactor or something like that, over here. Maybe that might work with the obstacle course, for example. You know, like instead of like a T, you know, sure, you know, I could put, you know, like a four-way there, and I can basically have it end right after that, right? You're like, you know, here's the obstacle course on one side, you know, I have a reactor, and then I can have like another reactor out, you know, on the other side, right?
All right.
But the problem with that is that I want to try to keep the obstacle course, you know, with the architect like next to each other. So you can build you can you can build the obstacle course with the architect, and then you can go basically next door, and here's, you know, your obstacle course is done.
Yeah, and the
It's
other way
just
you can
set,
do
right?
that's taking it a few hallways out and maybe a corner
Yeah.
to put it right next to it.
So what I think I'm gonna do, I'm gonna kind of right now I'm feeling like I'm probably gonna need to just kind of scrap the you know, scrap the extended hallways a little bit, for the time being.
Or build it off to the other side and we put open space there. Like,
Yeah, I mean, here, let me actually build this the way, um, um, let me actually kind of put the hall together properly here with the CAD, because you know, you know, this has actually been really useful tool, especially with the auto locking. So let me put the 3 inspiration halls in. Let me rotate the grand hall here, and
yeah. Because the other
like,
alternative
let me
would be that, would be the other side of the dry dock that has that door we haven't put anything on. Maybe build it that way.
Yeah, that's how I'm kind of thinking right at
Yeah,
this
and
moment
on
in
this
time,
door
'cause-
you have the hallways. We put the empty space. That space one.
yeah, we
Whatever
could
it
do
does.
that.
I have no
Well,
idea
maybe.
how big that is.
Yeah. Perfect. Okay. So there's that. Let me rotate this properly. Let
Hi
me
there,
get.
Galaxy Girl. Sorry if I take long to answer you. I'm looking at Jim's stream to help him with
Dojo
the
dojo
dojo.
layout.
And don't call me short, and I ain't a goblin. You're a goblin.
Okay. So um so what I can do is maybe do the open space there, because I'm not really having any kind of like major rooms. Although I'm a little worried about
Once I catch
the
it, I'll look at it.
with the grand hall,
Let's see.
because that's where we were starting to put like our additional
No, I
that's
think
where
you're
we were kind of
good.
we were planning on putting our additional labs,
If
right?
you want to have an idea if it'll fit, the energy lab is the top lab on that hall, on that first one.
Energy lab, okay.
And you'll see if it'll interfere or not.
Okay. But here's so the energy lab is, it's kind of apparently just fine there, but here's the thing. What if we have another hollow?
Check. I guess the energy one is on the top store, right where it is. And
Okay,
if the hollow
so
fits, then you should be fine.
so apparently the hollow has a problem with the energy lab next to each other, but according to this, it does not have the length to get in the way of the open space.
So we should be
So
fine on that side then.
hopefully there won't be any like extremely lengthy labs.
I highly doubt it.
But you know, but it's a good thing that I set the other the Deviri on the other side there.
Yeah. Yeah, but I think
um,
you should be fine putting open space there.
okay, so yeah, probably. But obviously I need to change some things around
Yeah.
because obviously, um,
Yeah, wait to get rid of this tier building, get rid of both the hallways.
pretty much. It goes.
And then start building the hallways off to the other side, to the other door.
Yeah.
If you like, I can already start having the first hallway already being built. And you need to go 3
Yeah.
hallways at least.
At least, yep. So,
Yeah, if you like, I can start building the first hallway already on this side.
go ahead. I mean, everything's gonna need to be kind of replaced anyway, right? We're gonna need to kind of move, um, we're gonna need to kind of readjust the dojo anyway for it to kind of work the way,
Yeah.
this is right at this moment in time. So,
Okay, so it's an extended hallway. I'm gonna set that you build. And that should fit just nicely. Contribute all. Okay, that always been built. And that should have this side nicely planned. And we kind of have an idea now about that place where we're gonna have all the gardens already planned out.
Yeah. Okay, well here's the question that I have on this, because like we have the gardens, right?
Right.
And right now we have, according to this, about almost a grand total of like we have 8 special rooms that we can kind of put next to each other. We can try to maybe plan this out a little bit more as to, like, you know, hey, you know, you know, do we want them kind of like on all sides, or
You could build enough to both sides, pretty much. Yeah, how many big gardens do we have? Now that I think about it.
I think we had like
1,
7.
2. There's 1,
Now
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
okay, so here's a slight problem that I'm kind of seeing here at this moment in time. Now, let me move these large ones out of the way, and you'll kind of see what I'm looking at in a second here. So, like, we have a lot of small gardens, right? Probably about the same number of small gardens, right?
Right? What I was thinking is like have the big gardens move to both sides, and we'll have the small gardens connected to those other hallways. They should connect just fine, putting them side to side. Unless you want to put it like on the opposite side of that earth one. Well, the big ones
Here,
go to the both sides of that.
hold on. Gonna just do a lot of duplicates here at this moment in time.
As for the small gardens, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, so here's the thing. First off, let me move this out of the way here. I want to check something. Okay. I wanted to kind of see how the doorways would interlock with each other a bit. So if you're looking at my stream right now,
Oh, yeah.
right? So between 2 large gardens, you can connect a total of 3 gardens from like one door to the next door, if they're kind of facing in the same direction right at this moment in time.
Right.
Right? However, if I try to connect, say, from the, like, you know, you go into the what's it called, the Temple of Honor, right?
Yeah.
And I was thinking maybe I can go off to the left side and put some gardens in there, right? The small gardens.
Yeah, but they wouldn't. The doors would not align.
They don't necessarily align with anything from the Earth Force chamber at all.
No.
So that's a little weird. That's a little odd there. You know, of trying to kind of deal with that. Now, So we can't really do that. But the small chamber and the small gardens do connect with all of the doorways perfectly fine on the Earth Force chamber, as well as the other halls as well. They lock with the the other doorways just perfectly fine, right?
Right.
Um, but here's my question at this moment in time. Yeah, those don't really line up either. So I'm thinking if I put like if we're putting like large gardens on like both sides from the honor, it doesn't really line up very well
Well, what I was
with the small
thinking,
gardens.
once you go off to the both sides, put the hallways off to both sides of Earth, and off of those build the gardens.
Okay, so you're saying from the we're putting in the large gardens,
Right.
and there was 7 of them, right?
Yes, a total of 7.
So
So 4 on one side, 3 on the other.
yeah, which is a little odd, but I mean, not much we can really do about it, right?
Right.
And obviously putting the small gardens like next to the Earth Force chamber isn't gonna work, and not, and they won't necessarily connect with the large gardens very well, right?
Right.
But we know that the other miscellaneous rooms, they do connect, pretty well with everything, right?
Right.
Um, hmm. But if we do something like this, like we fill up the doorways of all the Earth Force chambers with the other larger chambers, right? The
Right.
the large
The big
large
gardens and the Earth ones can be filled with those ones, with the other
right.
hallways.
But here's the thing: if I put the small gardens connected to these, they don't really fit very well. The doors don't really line up. If you're looking at my stream
I'm
right
waiting for it to
now.
catch up from when
Yeah,
you put in it.
yeah, no worries. So, hmm.
That's a problem.
Yeah. So, what I'm thinking about right now is, um, so what I'm kind of thinking about right now is maybe just kind of keep all the large gardens on one side.
Okay.
Um, but the problem with that is that we got a little bit of a problem in terms of like spacing, right? Because like I mean, unless we put them all like in a row, like, you know, we have a like one long hallway of gardens again.
Right.
Which, I mean, sure, I mean we could do that, right? But um, it'd be nice if I could just kind of go like, I want to have something like where they're all kind of like interconnected in a way, like a 3x3 block in a sense, but that doesn't really work with the current layout that we have.
No.
And even if I was to put, you know, like maybe a couple of them in a row, right? If I move them anywhere down towards like the inspiration hall or the like, then you know, we might have some issues with like trying to find like rooms that might fit with each other, you know, next to the like large gardens.
Yeah.
So, hey there, Galaxy Girl, how you doing?
Yeah, she's taking advantage of the fact I cannot see chat properly to probably bully me.
Yeah.
And you just wait till I get a better avatar there, Galaxy Girl. Once I have enough money, I will update my avatar and then try and call me small.
Can you tell Sir Goblin to look at his chat? No. No, I won't. I won't tell him to look at his chat.
And I'm not a goblin. I'm a dragon. Goblins are my slaves.
Oh, you own slaves? That's not a good look, my friend.
Hey, they chose
How dare-
to serve me.
Alright. Well, I mean, then you wouldn't necessarily call them slaves, now would you?
Hey, that's what they like to be called somehow. So I don't know why. They're weird, and okay.
Oh, okay.
They always calling me master this, master that. Come on,
But
there,
you
goblins. I have a name.
But you want to call them slaves. I got you. That's bad optics, my friend. Bad optics. But well, whatever. You know, I won't question it too much. Okay.
Well, at least they're not as obnoxious as the kobolds.
Okay. But you know, if I use if we design like the large gardens the way I have it like right now on the stream, where it's like, you know, kind of lined up with the halls, with the inspiration halls and stuff like that, then we're gonna have a problem trying to get any kind of rooms connected to them.
Probably.
So it might be in my best interest to just go ahead and just consider just one straight long hallway of like large gardens, and then we can put whatever we want off to the sides of them.
Yeah, probably. There's still the possibility of new things being added at some point.
Yeah.
I mean, they just added a new lab.
True.
And when they added Duviri, they added that Duviri cave.
Yeah. So okay.
So if you like,
So yeah.
do you want me to start building that extended hallway you have on that setup already for the temple?
It'd probably be a good idea.
Okay, let me set up that extended hallway.
Because obviously, if we're doing this like long hallway of gardens and stuff like that, we're gonna be needing that like extra room.
Right.
To put another room to the side of the garden. So.
That's being built.
Now, do we want to have all the larger chambers on one side and then say like the smaller gardens on the other side of the Earth Forest chamber?
We could do that.
Because, I mean, the small gardens can connect with each other.
Yeah, they connect just fine.
Yeah.
And with each and every single one of those doors.
Yep.
We can do that,
Yeah.
yes. And there's about 8 of them. So we can take advantage of the one at the very end that's a dead end to go all the way there. That'll be 6 gardens out of the way. That only leaves 2 of them.
Yeah, so, you know, I can do, you know, something like this or something like that, but, or the way I have the layout right at this moment in time. So, I'm gonna go get milk. See you, Mr. Short King. Sir Short King. Gotcha. See
I
you later
am
there,
not
Toy
short. I'm
Super.
a dragon, god damn it. I know I shapeshifted to something of decent size, otherwise the camera will not be able to pick me up.
Okay. So my only concern with the small gardens, the way they're at, the way they're kind of set up right at this moment in time, is the not you, Sir Short Goblin. Okay. She's talking about me being the Short King. Apparently, I guess. You know. So. I mean, if she wants to try to call me short, you know, she's welcome to. I'm not. I mean, if you met me in real life, you know, 6'5" is not short.
I have no idea how tall that is because we use the metric system here.
I think it's 81 centimeters or something like that. Or something around there. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know how to convert that properly.
Yeah. Oh no, 195. Sorry.
Okay, so yeah, you are relatively tall.
So, although, wait, hold on. 6 point. I don't know how they handle the feet in this formula here.
I have no idea. Let me try with my phone a bit.
You know, I'm 6 feet 5 inches, and they're trying to say that's like 6.5 or something like that, or 4. I don't know. So.
I have no idea how it's managing it.
Yeah, not sure how they convert the feet into a decimal system, but whatever.
I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, it is saying some around 195 centimeters, so yeah, you would be relatively tall.
Yep. So.
She's probably just saying that because she knows she's short.
This is so you're calling her short. Gotcha.
Yep.
Gotcha. Yeah. Alright, so I'm not quite sure what we're gonna need, and you know, if there's anything that we can really add on the the left hand side of the Temple of Honor.
At least as of yet,
You know.
we don't know. Unless something new's added or we decide to do something different about it, I have no idea.
Oh, she's saying that she's not short. Everybody's saying that they're not short. I mean, you know, what are you gonna do? Okay. The straight hallway. Interesting.
Straight hallways are just a shorter version of the.
I know.
Does anyone even use those ones?
I mean, I haven't, but here's the thing. I just did a 4-way on the left-hand side.
Yes.
And I was like going, it doesn't really line up perfectly with the garden, right?
Right.
But Not exactly, because I used one of those short hallways to connect to
Oh.
the small garden.
Well,
So
we
it
could do that to
can,
connect.
for the most part.
Yeah, we could probably do that to connect the gardens to the temple, while still leaving room for expansion.
Yeah. Yeah, Galaxy Girl still wants to, argue in my chat, which is perfectly fine with her. She's welcome to keep on arguing. Um, of course, I'm kind of wondering, hey, you're gonna need to go get milk if you said that you need to go get milk there, Galaxy Girl, if you're gonna,
Yeah, if you're gonna go
need to
get mail, go
go, then
get mail there, you short stack.
wow, you two are just going at each other,
Oh, we've
I'm
been
trying
going at it for the past 2 days.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay out of it, but you two are just going out,
You know the short stacks. They always have a temper.
Hmm. I should know. I'm talking to one right now.
I ain't short.
Okay. But from the looks of it, do you think that this would kind of work for the most part?
I think so. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Kind of wish that I could save this somehow.
Taking screenshot maybe.
It's quite a lot, and the reason why I'm kind of wishing that I could maybe save this is because I'd like to maybe come back to it someday and add some more, but it doesn't look like they're local storage. Here, let me do that.
I have no idea. Since this is the first time I see that.
Okay. So I'm adding to local storage. I'm gonna copy the URL on it, and I'm gonna see if, like, say tomorrow. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and give you a link to it.
Okay.
Oh my god, that is one huge link.
Well, I guess the
There you
more
go.
stuff you put in there, the more there'll be in there. Well, that is a big one.
Yep.
Okay, I'm trying to open it and see what that looks like.
Oh, fixed structure. No, don't really need any of that.
Yeah, it loaded just the way you made it.
Interesting. I'm defeated. You may have won, but I will come back, says Galaxy Girl. Okay.
I know she will.
You come back. You come back super strong. Drink that milk. You know, build up those bones, build up those muscles, and come back super strong. And you fight the dragon. I don't really care.
Oh, she's
You're
gonna
welcome.
try to fight the dragon.
You're welcome to fight the dragon all you want to. You're welcome to kick his ass if you want. So. Okay. So yeah, it's interesting, you know. Now question, with the link open right now, are you seeing things that I'm doing like in real time? Like, are you seeing me moving things around
No.
and deleting stuff, or no?
No. I can only see what you already did. I'm guessing editing it will probably modify the link.
Probably. Overwrite strange, yes. Overwrite the strange gamers. It's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and copy the link. Copy. You know, I removed some of like the extra rooms and stuff like that that you know were just kind of in the way per se.
Sure.
And created a new link. And let's see, is it any different than before? Okay, there are some different changes to it. So it did change into a different link altogether. So this is
Yeah, it's like each
technically,
room's gonna be a piece of that link, probably.
yeah, or you know, it modifies it or changes it based off like the size and all that kind of jazz. So
Yeah, it's
technically
shorter now.
that second link is, you know, the current version. So you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and delete the that previous one so we don't go back to it. So there we
Yeah.
go. Now if I was to close this down here, I'm gonna hide the Dojo CAD from the stream. I'm gonna close this down, which typically like clears out the cache on my browser anyway, right?
Right?
Um, Now let's see. If I go back to, let's see, Warframe, Dojo, CAD. Okay, it brings up a brand new, you know, CAD version. You know, so it doesn't, you know, obviously, you know, it doesn't load in the one that I had, right? So
Right.
understandable, it's not there, right? Now let's see, local storage. I still see my old version there. Okay, so I can load in the version on the local storage. So, okay, so I can reclaim that. Now I don't know if that local storage remains, like if I shut down the computer, you know, you know, where is that local storage being saved at? You know, I don't know. Is it saved on the browser?
yeah.
Is it saved on my hard drive somewhere that I don't really know about, and I'm not really happy that there might be saving something that I'm not. It's a little questionable on my hard drive, or what? You know, I'm not sure. At that, you know, we're seeing this randomly. There is like, okay, interesting.
Could be being saved as a
Um,
cookie.
Could be saved as a cookie, but like I said, normally I have my browser kind of closing down everything, so I don't normally save cookies, so because cookies can be dangerous. So, but yeah, I don't know. Interesting.
Mm.
Well, we'll find out. Like, you know, if I need to bring it up again, you know,
You got the link.
I have the link, you know, that I posted to you at the very least.
Yep.
So maybe I'll reconstruct it based off of that link, you know. So if somehow um the CAD version no longer has that local storage anymore, then maybe that link will kind of restore it back to its original form. I
Yeah,
don't know.
they should.
Oh, we'll find out. We'll find out. We'll see. But for right now, I think we're pretty much good to go, right?
Right.
So, everything has been pretty much constructed here on in the dojo. We have um, all of our buildings and stuff like that kind of here.
Mm-hmm.
All the rooms kind of set up properly. You have the one room next to um, uh, the dry dock
Right.
being built.
The hallway.
Obviously I need to delete all the rest of the hallways that are being built now for the open space.
Yep.
But for the most part, everything else should be perfectly fine there, right? You think?
Yep. Yeah, I think that'll work well.
Okay. Roblox, if you want to join the clan, you're welcome to.
Yep.
I don't really have any problems with individuals joining clan as long as you stay respectful with everybody else. Keep with the whole idea of like, um, helping out everybody that you try to, that you meet. If someone needs help, then you help them out. If you are, um, you know, uh, it's okay to be generous from time to time as long as you're, don't hurt yourself on that too. Don't be generous to the point of destroying yourself. um, but I mean, like I've helped out Blackheart on, donating, primes to him on occasion, and that's perfectly fine. Doing relics, mods, warframes, those kind of donations, is fine. But make sure that you're not one that actively like trolls others, or if you're outright like trying to harm someone, then that's not something that I would stand for, and I wouldn't want anybody to be a part of the clan to do that either. So if you're okay with that, then no problem. We can work on getting you added into the clan. And seeing that clans are now able to do cross-platform,
Yep.
you'd probably be one of the first console players that wants to join my clan. So how do you leave clan? If you're already in one and you don't want to be a part of that clan anymore, actually, we're gonna go ahead and leave there, Blackheart, seeing
Yep.
that there's really nothing else to do here in the dojo.
Yep.
So, it might be a little hard for me to kind of leave the clan per se, because I mean I'm the warlord.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to leave the clan. You can disband the clan, but not leave. Let me go into clan options and see if I can show it on stream without leaving. Let's see. It'll be communication, clan, and let's see, where would that option be? Advertise clan, clan statistic, clan management. No.
Probably clan management, I would imagine.
No, I'm saying edit hierarchies and create alliance.
Yeah.
Let's see, news, logs, available sessions, research.
Maybe click on your name yeah, if you click on your name, you should see a menu pop up. You know, one of those
Yes. If
options
you
should be
click
leave
on,
clan.
yeah, I see it.
So, obviously, you know, I mean, unless you really want to, Blackheart, you're
No,
welcome to
I'm
leave
not
a
touching that.
clan, but you
No.
know.
No, I'm not touching that. So yeah, you click on your name, you can see leave clan.
Yeah, if you're a part of a clan that you don't really want to be a part of anymore, then you can just go ahead and kind of click on your name, you know, select leave clan, and you can leave it. Now, in the past, they typically gave like a 24-hour, like they basically said, hey, you can't rejoin a clan for another 24 hours. I think they got rid of that. I don't think that's part of the thing.
Yeah, you
I don't
gotta
think they have
ask
that.
Jim about the invitations. He's the founder of the clan.
Argon.
Well, technically, you should be able to invite him as well,
Let me
being a
check.
warlord.
Let me check. Let's see. Invite member.
If
What
you
was
see it in,
yours again? What was the name for yours? Because I have several on the friends list. Was this
I
one
think it was,
yours?
I think it was Pro Hacker.
Yes. Let me see. Invite. Invitation sent. You should be receiving the invitation if I did it right.
And I see the fact that on the message that you have been invited to join the clan, so there's that. If but here's the thing, I don't know, I don't know if you're gonna be able to like instantaneously join it or not.
Yeah.
Like I said, it might have like a little bit of a window saying, hey, you just left one, you're gonna have to wait like 24 hours or something like that.
Yeah, like if you
So,
just left it, I don't know if you will see it here on the clans up menu if you see a cooldown or something, but the invitation has been sent. If there is a cooldown, you'll see it after the cooldown probably.
yeah, it might tell you like, hey, you have to give like 24 hours before you can rejoin a clan. I've
Yeah.
seen that in the past. I don't.
Oh yes, I've
I've
seen it too.
heard. I've heard that they've gotten rid of that, but again, I don't 100% know for sure. If that's still in place or not. But I think the invitations should
Okay.
remain for however long, unless of course it gets removed as soon as you leave. I don't know, but either way, if you want to, I can send you another invite tomorrow. So no worries on that.
Okay,
Okay.
let me try again. He said he hit a button by accident.
Oh,
Okay,
I see some activity.
yeah, give me a second because he hit cancel by accident.
Okay. I see has been invited to join the clan the second time. Now, I must warn you, though, Roblox. The fact that this is brand new.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
bound to be bugs.
There's bound to be bugs with you joining a PC dojo. Okay. So you're just gonna have to be you're just gonna have to deal with that,
Yeah.
unfortunately. Okay, so according to this, I can see that he joined the clan,
Okay.
and I can see his name showing up in the um in the clan list. So welcome there, Pro Hacker, Roblox. um, but yeah, you know, while we might be strange gamers, we still want to hold to the whole idea of, the Warframe community being um, very supportive with each other, very helpful with each other, and, just outright, you know, um, having a positive community overall. Um, you know, the clan kind of, I want to make sure that the clan kind of represents that as well. So, if I have members that aren't showing that at all or doing the exact opposite of that, then I will kick them out. No, no question about that. So just bear that in mind. So.
Okay. Let's see.
And I will expect the same kind of mentality when it comes to Blackheart as well. He,
Yep.
as he is a warlord, if he sees anybody doing something terrible or, you know, like, hey, one of our clan members just, tried to trade, um, um, got a prime part, but it's, obviously the trading system doesn't work unless the person on the other end, okays the trade, right? So,
Right.
but I mean, if I hear about someone going, hey, you give me that prime part, and instead of this platinum that I promised you, I'm gonna give you this, ammo drum. That doesn't reflect kindly onto the clan either,
No.
right?
No, that would not be tolerated.
So I'd be quite disappointed if someone was to kind of do crap like that. So that's all. You
Let's
kind
talk
of get
about the
you kind of
good
get my gist
stuff,
on that.
for all time's
So,
sake.
you know, if people start going, oh, strange gamers, oh yeah, that's just a bunch of trolls, then it's like, I don't want that. I don't want that at all. You know, I want the exact opposite of that. I want people to be saying, yeah, strange gamers are, a bunch of good guys and gals. You know, so
Yeah, I got Revenant by playing the story related by Revenant. Since it, but Revenant Prime, I don't know about its relics. I already have Revenant Prime being built. I do have a few spares, but I don't think I have enough Revenant Prime relics. Because right now
most
I'm
likely,
mostly focused on getting Octavia Prime. I need the base for her.
yeah, the current resurgence right at this moment in time has Octavia, has
Octavia
what
and
else?
Nesha. And Mag
Nisha, right?
and Frost.
Yeah, Mag and Frost are the extra
Yeah.
that they have, but the main ones right at this moment in time is the Nesha and Octavia Prime.
Yeah, I'd say try and
Um,
focus more on the resurgence, since once those go away, you have no idea when those are showing up.
yep.
And out of them, from the Warframes, the only thing I need is Octavia's base, which is Lith 03.
Which
Eh,
reminds me, Litho 3, Octavia Prime Blueprint?
Yeah,
Okay. Let me go ahead and purchase 3 of those relics as well.
yeah. I got
So,
4 Aya now, so
yeah.
um, for now I'll go for 3. If I don't get in these 3, I'll use my last Aya on that again.
Okay.
The ore can make you bleed for primes.
Okay, so,
You've bled enough.
now here's a question in the Roblox. Have you been doing any kind of AI grinding at all? Have you been gathering up any AI yourself? And you can say it to either of our chat, doesn't really matter.
Yeah, yeah. If you tell it to me, I'll let him know.
Yeah. So you don't have to keep on switching between chat windows.
Yes, you've been grinding Aya. Nice.
Okay. Okay, so if you have some Aya, then you're it. You know, I know right now it's, you know, with all the relics and stuff like that, it's really can be really daunting because you have all these primes out there. You know, the prime warframes, the prime weapons. You know, the prime primary, the prime secondary, prime melees. You know, you have all these. You know, the list of warframes and weapons is just huge, right? I get that. So just kind of focus on like one thing at a time for right now. Like, hey,
Yeah.
you know, especially like, I mean, unless you have like all the time in the world to be doing an Aya grind, getting a whole bunch of Aya, purchasing a whole bunch of relics, and then trying to do a lot of relic breaks to try to get the parts from them. Um, you know, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be a tough process. Believe me, I know. You know, I did that. You know, um, you know, it used to be that each one of these resurgents was a weekly thing. You know, they did a tester of the resurgence, but every week it would change. So there was no time for me to break the relics. Um, there wasn't really any time for me to like break the relics. Um, and you know, and you know, get myself set up for like the next set. Normally it was like I grind, get a whole bunch of Aya, purchase all the relics that I possibly can. Oh well, week's over. I have to do the Aya grind again. Get a whole bunch of Aya, purchase a whole bunch of relics. Could I break it one or two? Maybe,
Yeah.
sure, but
Fortunately, they put more time on them now.
yeah, thankfully it's every month.
Yeah. Something to take
Um,
advantage of. Like right now, try and take advantage of the resurgence. Most of Revenant relics are vaulted right now, so you might not. If you don't have a lot of those relics, don't rush it. Mainly because
don't bother with it.
yeah, especially with parts that are rare.
See, the primes that are vaulted, you're not going to be seeing all the parts necessary for that particular warframe that's vaulted.
Yeah.
You know, you may potentially get a part from a random player that's breaking a random relic. I mean, that's quite possible.
I've
That might
gotten
happen.
several.
Um, but you can't um you can't guarantee that. What you can guarantee are the primes that are out right now during the resurgence. The primes that are out there right now that you can collect at any time, such as Grendel Prime, you
Yeah.
can you can try to go to the locations that the Grendel Prime relics are located at, and hope that you might grab a couple. Um, or you just have to wait for the randomness. But it's better to kind of focus on either you know finding the relics through the missions or going through the resurgence.
Yeah.
All the other warframes, you're either just gonna have to wait because they're vaulted, or I mean, if you want to, you can spend platinum to purchase the parts for them.
Yeah. More than
But
half
you
of
need,
Revenant's relics are vaulted. More than half of them.
yeah, yeah. So it's just probably better for you to just kind of um, focus on the primes that you can build right now. You know, so don't get me wrong. It'd be nice to be able to get any prime warframe at any time, right? You know, but they do it this way so that they kind of you know, they basically want to say, you know, we really would love for you to, you know, purchase platinum from us so that we can, you know, you can spend it on, you know, the parts that you need. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But obviously, you know, that's if you have the funds to do that. So obviously, don't do that if you don't have the funds. But you know, um, but I mean, let's face it, the company Digital Extremes that makes Warframe, they want the money.
Yeah,
Their
Korra,
business.
for Korra
So
only has 4 of its relics unvaulted on Korra, while all of the other bunch of relics are vaulted. So you'll be having a hard time carrying that Korra optics. So I'd say wait for these Korra Revenants to show up on the Resurgence. Like, I just looked at them, I only saw 4 of Korra relics unvaulted. And there's, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 18 relics in total. With only 4 of them unvaulted and all of them are, you're gonna have a hard time getting those rares. Especially since I assure you, you're gonna need a lot. I myself tried to get Korra optics myself, and I have not had any luck with that.
yeah.
Right now, that's why I say focus on the Resurgence. And right now, Octavia is the goal for me. We could probably help you getting the rest of the Octavia parts if you need them. You said you had like, what, 2 parts? Nesha is also a decent Warframe to have.
Yeah.
Decent survival and capable of creating hazard to kill enemies pretty quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'd say
Nezha-
try and focus on the
Nezha can-
Resurgence mainly.
Nezha can be really powerful if you build her correctly.
Yeah.
So
Mine is just pretty okay, I'd say. I could do better if I had some prime mods, but my niche is done pretty decently.
yeah, Nezha can be a pretty devastating damage dealer. Is she the best damage dealer? Probably not, but she's still
an
a
okay
really good
frame.
one.
Yeah. She's an
So-
okay, like, survival frame. Like, I had tended to use that frame for survival while running around, leaving hazards to kill everything with it.
Well, that's what I mean, though, is the fact that, you know, her leaving the fire behind is allowing her to do quite a bit of damage to them, you know, passively, while her disc can do a lot of damage itself.
Yeah, and her shield
So-
can absorb 90% of the damage, and it can get stupid strong, that shield.
Yeah. So,
And that disc
So-
can be used to teleport.
Yep.
And you say
So, I
good
mean-
frame, like, every frame is good at something. Don't expect one frame to be good for everything. Like, don't have that mindset when it comes to Warframe. The reframe's good for something, and the reframe's good for other things. Every single
Yeah.
frame is good at something. That
Yeah.
depends on what that something you want.
yeah.
Like, you say you have
Now-
Octavia systems, well, you need all the other parts. I need the base, which you also need, which is Lethal 3. And with that, I have everything for Octavia.
Yeah, you know, the you know, you can try to get through any of the missions with using any of the warframes. Like, you can go through an exterminate mission with Avara, say. You know, you can do that. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, Avara has some utility on doing exterminate missions if you really want to use her. Is she gonna be the best one? No.
Not by
But
a
you
long
can
shot.
still use her. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. You know, it's just there are always going to be some frames that can do a certain missions faster and easier than others.
Yeah.
Like Avara, hands down one of the best spy warframes out there.
Yeah.
Right.
It's, makes spy
know.
missions a cakewalk.
Yeah. Whereas if you had any other warframe, you know, even Wukong, you know, while he can be really good with his, mist ability, he's still not as good as Avara
Nope.
because his mist can still trigger sensors. They can still see that, the mist will trigger the scanners and the cameras and stuff like that. So if you
Yeah.
pass through any of the fields and stuff like that in the mist, it'll trigger the alarm, and well, you better hurry and get that artifact, or
Yeah.
that.
Plus, mist
You
is
know,
timed, while Ivara's invisibility is dependent on how much energy you have.
exactly.
If you have a lot of energy, then you can stay invisible indefinitely.
Yep, and the fact that she steals from enemies, which can also drop energy.
Yep. She can be
So,
invisible forever, pretty much.
yep. So, you know, so yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, there are some warframes that are fantastic on certain missions, and they're the best when it comes to those particular missions for the most part. Okay, I mean, like I said, you can use any of the other warframes for, like, I can use any of the warframes right now. Like, I can go to my list of warframes right now, you know, any single one of these, and pick it for spy, and I can do the spy mission.
Yeah.
You don't have to use Avara for the spy missions. You don't need to. If you want to use any of the other warframes to do the spy mission, you're welcome to. It's just Avara's the best. That's it.
Yep.
That's all. You know. So, like Limbo, he's fantastic when it comes to defense. You know. You'll
Yeah,
probably
you
piss
got
off
that Avira system by doing spy missions, which is an extremely rare drop. But
Yeah.
if you go to the same spot, you got the system, you're not gonna get anything else. You gotta find the other
Yeah.
spy mission, you get it. For her, I'd say wait for Circuit. Once she shows up on the Circuit regular Avira, then go for it, and you'll have an excellent spy frame.
Well, I mean, you can still, if you want to try some of the harder spy missions to get the VAR parts, feel free to do it.
Yeah.
There's no,
Just know
there's
that
no,
might take a while.
yep. I mean, I had to do it, so.
Yeah. I got lucky, I
Um,
got it on the Circuit.
Yeah. The grind for VAR parts in the spy missions can be quite daunting.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. If you are doing those spy missions, then you get better at the spy missions. And guess what? When you start getting really good at those spy missions, then you won't necessarily need a VAR anymore.
Yeah.
You can still do the spy missions even without a VAR. Like, oh, we're going into the spy mission. Oh, I forgot to equip a VAR. Oh, well, I'll do it anyway. When you get to that comfort, then it doesn't really matter that much. But obviously, you need to be, if you're like struggling with like the hacking, you're struggling with the cameras, you're struggling with the enemies, you're struggling with everything else, then it's like,
Yeah, those drones are my
then-
biggest enemy, so I prefer Ivara because the drones cannot detect it.
yeah. The drones are really tough because they are typically built to handle all the damage that you dish out at them for the most
Yeah,
part.
they're quite
Nations marked
tanky.
with new invasions.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, thank you
So-
for the mirror shower there, Joseph Jorgen. Hopefully I didn't butcher that.
Okay, so what do you guys want to do now? Because it is getting a little late, but
I can still go for another hour.
okay. Let's see. We can try to see about breaking some relics so that we can get you that Octavia. We
Yeah,
could
and
break
Roblox wants to join us for Octavia.
Or we could do Tayana Pass. You know, if you want to try that, that's the other option. Although I don't. Is Tayana Pass available for Roblox?
Diana Pass. Which one was that one again?
It's
Forgot about-
Mars.
Mars. If he
Yeah.
has the node active, he can do it.
Ooh, my playground expands.
Yeah, I don't know how early he can do that or not.
Yeah, he
Or
can
if
do it as
there's-
soon as he gets the node open. No, there's no other restrictions to that. If he has that node open, he can go there and get Citrine, which is another good frame.
Yeah.
Citrine's a good frame for beginners. Good survivability, good healing,
Yeah. So
great killing abilities as well. He's saying he wants to go for Octavia right now.
okay, that's fine.
Like, I would go to Tayana Pass to get the crystals to get the arcanes. I'm still missing those.
Yeah.
I'll
Well,
leave
maybe
that up
next
to
week.
you.
Maybe next week.
Maybe, I don't know.
Well, I mean, I'm still probably gonna grind it tomorrow.
Yeah, you
tomorrow,
still need more for the Warframe and the weapons.
I need a lot more. Like about 1,000 crystals more.
Yeah,
Unless of course I get some more parts, but I mean, luckily, I haven't really had the luck on that.
yeah.
So-
At least the luck for that one is actually better than that of what's the werewolf one again? Varuna. Varuna's drop rate was horrendous. So
Yeah.
I just traded the Luothrax for it.
Okay, so if we're doing relics, then we need to do what?
Right now, I'm
Lith
focused
relics?
on Lith 08. 03. I'm focused because that's the only part I'm missing. Roblox says only has the systems.
Okay, so right
Ow.
now, for Lith, we only have Rescue and Crossfire as the missions.
Both
So
of
not
them are
exactly
okay.
Great.
They're not
but-
great, but they're okay.
Yeah.
There's worst.
Indeed. So we can do the rescue, but I won't be able to radiant the Lith relic that for the Octavia. I have to wait until I get enough traces. But I mean, I have enough Lith, relics as it is anyway that I can break, a lot of
Well,
them without too much. So,
Roblox, can you radiant your relics? Because if you can't, we can grind some traces first. And radiant so we can increase the chances of getting that rare drop.
yeah, Octavia with the fact that it's a rare,
Yeah.
just having it on intact means that the percentage of having it appear is really low.
Yeah, you
Not
want it flawless
impossible.
or radiant for that.
Yeah. So, exceptional obviously raises it up a little bit more.
Yeah.
Flawless leaves raises it even more, and radiant's supposed to be the maximum that you can have. Now,
To get the relics,
know,
just go to the market, go to the categories. Second to last is Prime Resurgence, and there you can trade your Aya for the relics you need. Right now, the one I'm doing is Lith 03.
Yep.
I got 3 right now. I got 1 extra Aya, so I could get 1 more if none of those 3 get it.
yeah. If none of the 3 get it and you use 1 more, then and still don't get it, then we can try and get in some more Aya.
Yeah.
Um,
I'll probably try and
but-
get Aya off stream because OBS hates the both Fortuna and Deimos, and because Cetus has that whole infected thing going on, it is messing with OBS as well.
Gotcha.
Yeah, when I went to try that infested thing that is going on, OBS was not happy.
Now, I will mention, my friend Crazy mentions the fact that um, the cost of making a relic radiant
Save your shot
is
until you're
not
sure of your
very cost
target.
effective.
No.
Okay, he says that the percentage of the drop for a rare is a you have, in terms of flawless versus radiant, you get more rares, you know, with the cost of flawless than you would with the radiant.
True. I have
But
been doing flawless mostly.
here's the thing. If you have like an entire group of 4 people with radiant, then you have like 4 people that have, you know, um, that have it to the max possibility. So if you're really wanting a rare part, what you want to do is you want to get yourself a radiant group. So maybe you only need to spend 100 of the traces, versus trying to do it yourself, going flawless, 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 and who knows how many times flawless to get that rare part
Yeah.
by yourself.
You can get lucky, but yeah.
So sometimes it might be worth it to join a radiant group with that 100 than it is to try to do the flawless multiple times by yourself. So you'll have to kind of weigh in on that,
Yeah.
Which, of course, if you go to like the recruiting tab, then you can basically say, hey, I have this particular relic. I want to do a rad share, looking for a group. There you go. And now you have a potential of, you know, having 4 people with the same relic, breaking it open for being radiant. So, like for example, if I scroll through here, then maybe I can see a Loth 03 being, asked for a rad group. Although I'm not really
I'm
seeing
seeing a lot
one.
of Neo T8.
Oh, there's a Loth 03. So I see one, but still, if you have a relic and you have enough to do, if you have enough void traces to make it radiant, then you can basically join in on a rad group through the recruiting and say like, hey, I have this relic, I have it radiant, I can join you. But obviously don't do it unless you absolutely need the rare part. So if you're going into that group and you need like a common part, there's no point.
Yeah, there's no point.
You should not be spending radiant traces for a common part, because the common part is maxed at intact.
Yeah.
So there's no point in you making your relic radiant for a common. So, but yeah.
Okay. So,
Alright.
it being 3 of us, what should we go for? Flawless or Radiant?
I would say radiant, but again, I don't have any traces, so
Okay,
I can't really help you on that right now.
Let's get some traces, so you can Radiant yours. I only got enough to Radiant 2 of my 3.
At Roblox, do you have any?
He said he
you
can
have any-
Radiant his.
Do you have any like spare relics that you or do you have any lith relics that you can kind of spare? Like, don't use the O3s. Do you have like some relics that you can break?
Like relics with stuff you already have, or at least in its
Well, I
material.
mean, he's you know, his MR is 5, so I mean, he needs a lot.
Yeah.
I'm not
Well, that
expecting
depends
him
if
to
he's
have
been
like all
working
the,
on his MR to begin with.
yeah.
Like, if he's not switching weapons and Warframe, I mean, that MR isn't going to go up anytime soon.
Sure.
And you definitely
But
want
I
to raise
mean,
your MR to increase your Void Trace limit as well.
indeed.
Yeah, you may have 100 traces now. That's only enough for one. One Radiant.
Yep.
You have 2 Lith 03, so you need another 100 traces to Radiant both of them. You have like 22 H9s. List
Okay.
8.
If there's some relics that you feel like you don't really mind breaking, then we can do.
Well, it means like this example. I have everything of this H9 relic, for example. I can use
Here,
this for Void Traces because I have everything
Okay.
here.
Okay, Blackheart, accept the invite, please.
Uh.
So you can be added into the group. Okay.
Yeah, there we
And
go.
what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna, feel free to watch my stream there, Roblox, just so you have an idea of what I'm talking about right at this moment in time, right? So right now we're gonna go ahead and click on the rescue. Okay. And right now instead of name, I'm gonna say, I'm gonna put it on owned. Okay, the amount of relics that I have that are, that, like, I have like so many relics that are owned right at this moment in time, and I see right now I have 9 of the Lith S14 relics. Now I don't know if I have all the parts in the Lith S14, but you know, which, you can check right at this moment in time. But I mean, I have 9 of them, so I don't mind using them, especially if I have all the parts. Which, right now, you might not have like, I've collected a lot over my time. So, but I mean, at the same time, I've seen people that, apparently have like hundreds of these as well. So.
Yeah, the S14 is so common that it almost becomes trace fodder.
Yeah, you can. Well, I mean, not only are you breaking it to gain some traces, but you're also gaining it to get some parts that you can basically sell for the gods later. So, okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and equip this one. And it's just gonna be, a relic that is just pretty much simple. I don't mind losing, or I'm not expecting to get much out of it other than the traces that I need. That's it. So, unfortunately, being a low MR and not having all of the parts, you're gonna be like wanting anything that comes your way.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, unless I have a lot of them that I got almost everything out of. There's only a few that I need the rare parts from. Since whenever I do for this trace grind, I go for lists and I just pick up other people's drops.
There are void fissures in the area.
Oh, come
Use
on,
these to
let me
crack open
skip! Damn it, I hate it when it does that.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic.
I hate it when it
Stay
won't let me
focused.
skip
There's a
the
heavy unit
cutscene.
approaching. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
God, I was kind of going in the wrong direction.
Yep.
Oh, wrong way.
Marked out a little scannable for anyone that doesn't have it.
Okay, got my 10.
I got my 10.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Okay,
Roger
everyone's...
has his 10.
Yep.
So we're all good. So now we can. I'm just gonna fly there.
Yeah.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Oh, come on, dude. Wrong way.
I'm already inside, so...
I knew you would come. Thank you.
Okay, somebody already found it.
You've located
Yep.
the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Whee!
Shadowpain knows what they're doing, so.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and fly ahead so I can at least drag the
Yeah.
rescue target faster. And I'm lost. I'm turning around. Okay, there it is.
Oh, my twin isn't here.
And let's see. It's
you-
a Revenant Optics.
So obviously,
Yeah,
at
that sort of
this-
things can happen. You're opening random relics and you might get Warframe parts or weapon parts you don't have.
Mission complete.
Yep.
The hostage
That's
is
the
And
good
the-
thing about grinding traces. You sometimes get things you don't have. You just
Indeed.
need the
This-
blueprint.
It's especially when it's you know, you don't know what the other player might bring in, so you know, like here I'm gonna go in and repeat the mission.
Go ahead.
Like, you know, like right now I'm gonna be bringing in a little B11 relic, which again, you know, I don't really need any of these, you know, items that, you know, I have all the items myself, but at the same time, someone else might not have them. So, and while, you know, my, you know, well, sure, I might have all the relics, or, you know, might have all the parts myself on the one relic that I bring. That doesn't necessarily mean that I have all the things that someone else might bring with their relic.
Yep.
So,
That's how I got my Revenant. I just got it by picking up from other people's relics.
yeah.
Like sometimes people stockpile relics until they get vaulted. Once they're vaulted, they start cracking it.
Mm-hmm.
This is a rescue mission.
Unless they have like
Find
one or
and
two, then
liberate
they
the
hold on
hostage
to it.
Before any harm comes to them. Void fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Right now, most of Korra is vaulted. I only have
You
like
found a fisher. Look out
10
for
of
reactants.
each of the vaulted
Enemies are
relics.
dropping reactant.
But since the
The
part I need
reactant
is
is
a
working on the
rare,
relic. Find
yeah, I would probably hold off until I have at least 20 more. Or find a good rat
Stay
group.
focused. There's a heavy unit
Don't
approaching.
go too fast there, Blackheart.
There's
You
no
know, you still
telling
need
what
all your
the
traces.
operators are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the
Finally,
Warden cell
they
and
showed up in front of me. Oh, how come it started to rain again? Alright. There was a door underneath it.
Got my 10. And just in case.
I need one more. And there you go, I got my 10.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Okay, everyone's got their 10, so
You are approaching the
fly.
holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Ow. Stuck in geometry, but I'm inside at least.
Nope.
Nope, empty. There it is.
Let's go home.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject
I
behind.
keep on messing up on the route there. They have it super dark right at this moment in time that I can't really see where I need to go to find the, you know, go through the secret path.
Yeah. I have it almost memorized, so I kind of know which way to go.
Alright.
Whenever I do this, this is generally the layout I
Yeah.
get. There's one other tile set, but I rarely get it.
Yeah.
And let's see. Might as well grab a spare one of these. We got 2 of them, might as well take a third.
Yep.
Mission complete. A captive has been liberated. You will be rewarded for this now.
Wait, I didn't free the hostage.
Why? I'm the one who opened it!
I know, I don't know why it's crediting me with the freeing of the hostage.
I
Whatever.
don't know. Yeah, you normally get that, especially if you're cracking a lot of relics, like we do. Like, I too have all of that. I just pick one and later trade it for ducats, or hold on to it till I get a full set to trade for platinum.
Yeah. I would typically recommend to always get at least a minimum of 2 per part.
Yes.
Because there are some, there's mainly weapons, obviously, because, you know, Warframes, you only need the 1 part, right?
Yeah.
For the most part. I have yet to see a Warframe that needs 2 of the same part.
No, but even on Warframe parts, you want to get spares because of the syndicate.
Of the Syndicate? What do you mean the Syndicate?
To level up the syndicate, they sometimes ask for a Warframe Prime part.
That's true. That's true. But typically there are, and you know, there are some weapons that will have a need for 2 of the same parts. So, you know, I would recommend, you know, try to build up your list of 2 parts or 2 relic, or if you see like, you know, oh yeah, I own this one, I own that one, I own that one, I own that one on all of them, then make sure that you get at least 2 of each.
Yeah.
You know. So.
And the higher the rarity, the better. Since the higher the rarity, more ducats for you.
if you need to sell them. But again, I wouldn't necessarily sell.
Like, always
below
keep
the
Chew in
two.
hand. Always keep
Yeah.
Chew in hand. But what past Chew, then that's to get fodder. Or Platinum if you find someone that wants it.
Yeah.
To live, yet spend
I mean, sometimes if you have like a full set of a Warframe within that 2 set, then you can probably sell it on the market for platinum.
Yeah. Or
And
the weapons or
you know,
Warframes.
and you know, some people would pay. You know, there are some that are willing to pay a fair amount of platinum for a full set of for a
There is
prime
a prisoner
Warframe.
here that is
So,
vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
especially
There are
if it's
fissures
salted.
in the area.
Yeah.
Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look. for
Daz
reactant.
is really kind of moving. I'm gonna go ahead and try to catch up, or you know, stay like
Stay
nearby
focused.
him as much
There's
as
a
I
heavy
can.
unit approaching.
So,
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
because as soon as he gets to the door, he's gonna be like, you know, I can't open it. You know, help me open up the door. Help me open up the door. Help me open up the door. You know, kind of thing.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be wise to open until we all have our traces. Wait, did I take a wrong turn? Yes, I took a wrong turn. But at least I got some traces. Oh, this way. Yeah, because he rushed and most of the corrupt are probably showing up over there. Okay, got mine.
The relic has been cracked open.
Yeah, I'm all,
Finish the
I'm
mission to
all
find what's
with
inside.
mine as well.
You are approaching the holding
You have
area.
9.
Careful. If the wardens
Yeah.
detect you, they will surely initiate
I
the
mean,
execution
I'm gonna
sequence.
have 10 now. So,
Okay.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
Okay, what a weird bug.
Prisoner located.
Convenient,
Need to
but
get
weird.
back to command in one piece.
I just interacted with the
Find a way to
console and it just
and
opened.
don't leave the subject behind.
No hacking at all. Just okay. Don't bother. Just here's the hostage.
yeah. Ooh, the hostage is very low on health. That's not good.
Yeah, but he made it. And I don't know what that
Yeah.
was one weird bug.
Yep.
Let's see.
Lots of 3s. Okay.
Yep.
I'll just
I
go
got
for a
plenty.
Garuda Prime.
Yeah, I'll go for a 4th Garud as well.
Indeed.
I still need the systems for that one, but I only have one relic for it.
Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
Hopefully it shows up on the Resurgence soon. I would love to have Garuda Prime.
Wait, Garuda's out and about.
The
You can-
relics are not
you-
vaulted, but I'm not getting the drops for the relics.
Oh, okay, I can grant you that, but I doubt that they would put the, you know, an already unvaulted Warframe out on Resurgence. That'd be silly. I'm pretty sure that they wouldn't necessarily go about doing that. You know, they will only release vaulted Warframes. So,
Yeah,
So-
like I said, I've not been lucky. I only got one of the relic I need, and I haven't gotten
Yeah.
another one in a while.
yeah, I'm also kind of in need of the, you know, Prime systems as well, and obviously the Axie G10 is, you know, relatively rough to get from
Yeah, its drops
from all
really low.
attempts right at this moment. And hence another reason why I'm trying to go for the Tiana Pass, because it supposedly drops there as well. So you know.
Yeah, you're gonna get some. That's a good relic grinding area. You get a lot of
Yeah.
relics out of the Tiana Pass.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me check my traces here real quick.
Yeah, same. I'm gonna check my.
Ah, I'm at 99.
Got enough for my 3. I'm sure Roblox still needs more to Radiant 2. I mean, he should only be able to Radiant 1 right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna do another lith.
Yep.
And set that one up. There you go.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
You know, I could set it up to 50. You know.
You rushed it there, Roblox. Never rush it. Never rush it. It's considered very rude, especially for relics. You gotta give time for everyone to select a relic. It's not gonna automatically give me one. If you rush it and I haven't selected a relic, I'll be going in without one, and I won't be able to grab a reward.
If you don't have a relic when you go onto a relic mission like this, then you know, sure, you might be able to get, you know, some traces, maybe.
Yeah, but forget about grabbing the reward.
But no prime rewards for you.
Yep. You always wait when it comes to relics. Like for any mission, you always wait till everyone decides. If they can't decide, then leave the group.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But never rush it.
We can't leave without rescuing the first.
You guys are rushing really fast towards that door.
I've been coming across plenty of those guys. Where are they? I just heard it spawn. Where did it spawn? Oh, there it is.
The fact that I've only gotten one trace so far, and you guys are already at the door, it's like, what are you guys doing?
I already got 6. 7.
Yeah, but still, you know,
They're
normally
always
we
being-
have all the, you know, traces by that
Oh.
point.
Damn alarm. Okay, where's the console? They spawned behind the door, but the alarm's on. I can find a console. Yeah, that door open now? Yes, somebody turned it on already. Nice. There we go.
I don't know.
That's it.
At the 10.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Okay, everybody's at 10.
You
Yep.
are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
Time to fly.
Yeah, I'm not playing because it's like really
You are
close.
approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
Not that one. Oh, somebody found it.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
What happened?
I fell down. It you know, it give me the you know, I lost my smoke right at the wrong time.
Oh, you fell to the void.
Yep.
Man, Hildren Prime looks so good. I just need to build mine. Let's see.
Yeah, I think I'll stick with
Stay
Lux Prime.
focused. There's a
Yeah,
heavy
I'll
unit
stick with
approaching.
mine. Well, actually grab yours so you can give you some extra traces. Yours is the Lex, right?
Yeah.
Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
I mean, I probably would have had 99 by now, but I'll also another, problem that I'm dealing with is the fact that I have a lich.
Oh,
And Roblox, don't worry about liches, that you'll experience them soon enough.
yeah,
I can't explain any more than that. They will come in story, you'll deal with them later.
yeah,
But for right now, I can't say any more than that.
yeah. Horror Jesse, you'll get it pretty much everywhere. It's the rest of them that, well, it'll be easier to get once you get to a certain part of the story.
Oh, the Haro chassis. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the horror chest is everywhere. We've gotten like so many of them. Well, at one
Let me
point we had
see.
what, 1,000 or something?
Let me see how many I have right now. Haro chassis. We have 28. So,
Inventory. Let's see. I probably misspelled it. I have 207 right now. Mainly because
Oh,
I had
just-
sold a few.
okay. Yeah.
I was getting so many, it's like, I'm gonna sell some of these.
I mean, it's a good way of getting some credits.
Yeah,
It's pretty much free credits.
pretty
So-
much.
Especially if you're getting like hundreds and hundreds.
Yeah,
hundreds.
they're
And
so
hundreds.
easy to get.
So,
Yeah.
okay.
And I'm not hurting for Haro stuff.
Yeah.
And the only ones that were hard to get were the systems and the chassis.
What this reminds the
Now,
And that
what was
optics.
the
Take time for
what was the relic
themselves.
that you needed to get? Was it 03 or?
Yeah, Lith 03 is the one with Octavia.
Okay. Making it radiant.
Okay.
Or, yeah. Making it radiant for you. There you go.
I'm gonna wrap mine as well. So it's gonna be 3 Radiant Lith 03. They should make it easy. Easier. Not
Well,
guaranteed.
I'm not gonna be able to guarantee going back to back to back radiant here.
No,
I
like-
can only radiant one, but
If we don't get
uh,
it, we go back to trace grinding and we try again.
exactly. So, you guys ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. Set up for the 03. Making sure that it's radiant. Roblox, you should do the same. Make sure that you have the 03 set and make sure that it's radiant.
Yeah, I'll wait just in case.
We're trying to maximize our ability to try to get that rare part. Not necessarily going to guarantee us getting that rare part, but we're trying
Increase
as
our
much as
odds.
we can increase our odds of getting. So now, ideally, it'd be great if we had a fourth coming along with us
Yep.
with a radiant, but we can't. Well, I mean, we could if we wanted to, go onto the recruiting and basically say, hey, we're a 3-member group needing to, looking for a rad for a fourth or something like that.
Go
We
on,
could
put
do
it
that.
in. If it's ready, go on, put it in.
Would you guys like to do that? To try to maximize our chances? Because if you want to do that, then we can stop. We can, we can cancel the mission right now, and we can try to see if we can add a fourth.
I'm okay with whatever right now. What about you, Roblox? You wanna go with just the 3 of us, or you wanna try and get a 4th member with Radiant 03?
I personally don't need the parts, so it has to be a decision between you two. I can go either way. I'm just saying, if you want to maximize then we'll probably want a fourth.
He says he's fine with
Other-
anything. I'm fine with just the three of us for now.
Okay. Put your relic in, and
Yep.
we'll go.
They're searching this up. I can always try and get more off stream and try again. Just test our luck. We have been lucky, just so you know, the two of us on getting rares. Even with flawless, we've gotten rares.
Yeah.
I still remember that one time we did flawless and we got rare 2 times in a row.
Mm-hmm.
Our intel
That was
suggests
some serious
that
luck right
person of
there.
Interest is in the
Yep.
vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
Okay, gotta wait for GAP and Pro Hacker to come on in.
Yeah.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
Okay, there you go.
Use
What's
that
up?
reactant to open a relic.
Is there some traces over there or something?
Only
You're going
one.
to need more reactant if
okay.
you want to open that relic.
And we better just keep on moving forward
Stay
and
focused.
get more
There's a
like
heavy
that. Right
unit
now there's
approaching.
3 right here. Oh, 4.
We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
We're getting a little over on Prime here by the looks of it. Or just regular, I
Yep.
don't know.
Regular O'Brien.
Yeah. Yeah, I still need to work on getting one last part for it. But I've not been very lucky with it. Not to mention that I don't understand about how to go about getting it. I got my 10.
That's it.
Damn.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Jap is missing.
You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
I'm just gonna fly up there.
Yep.
Okay. Everyone's got their 10.
Okay, I'm gonna fly.
Yep.
Oh, run into a pit.
Okay, we're really close. I'm gonna save up my energy.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Got that one. I'll get this one.
Nope, nothing.
Not this one.
Hurry up.
So it has to be that
You are
one.
running out of time.
Yep.
I'm in. Thank the stars. Not a minute too soon.
Oh.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to
Oh,
safety.
come on.
Protect them
Oh.
at all costs.
Ah. Why'd it get stuck in geometry?
There we go.
I need a weapon.
Ow, I'm stuck in geometry.
Boy, you're really having a hard time, aren't you?
Yeah, I don't know, for some reason it gets stuck on like one little piece of the geometry. No luck
Yeah.
here. Oh, let's go for this one for Ducats. I got pretty much everything already.
Yep. Now, obviously, you know, as a tip,
Escort mission complete.
you always want to go for a part that you don't own, right? You know, so that you can build the weapon, the Warframe, so on and so forth. But if you have everything, and you have those 2 parts kind of thing, then you typically want to go for the you know, the rare part overall, you know, for the extra ducats.
Yeah.
Because the common is only like 15, the uncommon is 45, and I think the rare is like 90 or 100 ducats.
I don't remember. I
forget.
guess it depends on the part. As for Oh right, now that you're part of the clan, you can buy a few Warframes from the Tenno Lab.
He might have already bought them from his
That-
previous clan, or previous clan that he was in, so.
If they had
Alright,
the
well,
research done.
yeah.
Like he's saying, not so fast. Like, I know you guys can fly, but you forgot I'm really slow.
It's perfectly fine.
Yeah, if you haven't bought them from your previous clan, on the Tenno Lab, you can buy Wukong. You can buy regular Nesha and Volt. Was it?
Volt's one of them, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's. Okay. There are a lot of Warf in the dojo
Yeah.
already. Okay?
Yeah.
Not just the Tenno clan lab by itself. You
Yeah,
know?
now there's a new lab that has the new Warframe as well.
I mean, you can get. Oh wait, no, it really doesn't come with the kids.
The Venti kits.
Yeah.
You
You really
really wasn't that
come
you
to
got
the-
it from the quest? You get the
You
base
get it
from the
from the
quest, but I
Yeah.
think you only get the parts from the Venti kits.
Yeah.
But you get the base, you gotta do the Venti kits little
Operator,
hoverboard
I've done
quest.
master progressions.
An annoying quest, but
You don't need
worth
to
it.
tell me.
It takes a while to do it, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's
Yeah,
only
you can buy them at like if when you visit the clan. On that room you spawn in, the Tenno Lab is in one of the rooms in that very room, in that very area.
Actually, shall we go and show?
Like, we can show you where you can buy it, if you like.
You wanna go? You wanna go to Roblox? We can show you where to go to get the Warframes. There's no problem with that. And the relic breaks area has changed. We're gonna be doing mobile defense. So.
Yeah, he says yes. He wants us to show him.
Okay. Let's go to the dojo then. Now, hopefully, you won't have any problems getting into the dojo there, bud.
He shouldn't have any problems. I mean, we visited Vini's console dojo and we were just fine.
True, but still.
And Vini's more colorful than ours.
Yeah.
Once he loads in.
Hopefully he does. If not, then all he needs to do is just,
Look at one of
reactivate
our-
the dojo.
Yeah.
Okay, I see him.
Okay.
Okay, so
Follow us
we're
over
gonna
this
go-
way.
Gonna go to the Tenno lab first.
Yep. This is a Tenno Lab. Those frames you see in there, you can buy them here. You can get the Banshee, Volt, Wukong, and Sapphire. That was the one I was
Obviously-
missing.
Obviously, it costs money to purchase the.
Yeah,
the
15 credits
research.
each part.
Well, the main blueprint could cost up to 35.
Ah.
35k.
I don't remember. But
So,
the
yeah.
credits are easy to come by.
Yeah. So you basically go into the research area, highlight, whatever weapon, the Warframe that you want, like Banshee. You can do the, Banshee research. You do the replicate blueprint, which will say, hey, if you want to replicate it, you're gonna have to pay this money, and you say yes or confirm, and you now have that blueprint in your foundry automatically. Then you just basically go to all the other parts that are needed for, say, Banshee, for example, such as the systems, their neuro-optics, and the chassis. Do the replicate blueprint for each of those, and now you have a full set for that Warframe available to you.
Yep.
So,
The only place where you can get the Archwing Launcher 2. Yes, you should buy it. if you already did the quest, which I believe you should have done by now for Archwing, you're gonna need that to use the Archwing in the overworld, like on the plains of Eidolon or Valis and Deimos. You can use your wings with that.
Yep.
You have the Archwing, but you need the launcher to use the Archwing in those maps.
In the open world maps.
Yeah, all the open world maps you can use the Archwing, but you need the launcher first.
Yeah.
And that's
So-
clans only, which kind of bothered me when I first found out about that. Like, why is it clans only?
Yeah. Yeah, I know. But I mean, they kind of want to, stress the whole community based of it anyway. So
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
obviously, ideally, what you'd want to do is you want to purchase all the guns, all the warframes, all the research that you can for every single last one of these. You want to purchase every single last one.
Yep.
Obviously, you're probably not going to have the money for it right now, but
Yeah.
like we're saying, you can always get more money.
Yeah.
The credits are
And-
fairly easy.
Yeah, and if you want the new
Oh.
frame, the new frame's over this way. If you want to follow me, this way,
So,
for the new frame. That one's already available, fortunately. And it was the one back here. We just recently added it.
don't forget that
Right here.
some of these labs.
Over here.
Okay.
I'm running in circles right here.
Yeah, follow Blackheart, but don't be afraid to go into the other labs as well and check out the research there
Yeah, you
yeah,
can
as
get
well.
plenty of weapons and other things from the other labs. And this is where you can get the new frame.
Yeah.
I haven't built it myself. You need to do a special mission in order to build it, but at least you'll have the blueprints already.
Yeah. For example, the infested lab here has the Djinn companion that you can get.
Yeah.
So if you want another companion that you can use, which
And have room
also
for
helps with, which also helps with the MR as well. So
I haven't checked this.
let's see. You get some that are weapons specifically for your Archwing.
Yeah.
Like the Grenier lab has the Nux research. Basically the big old fist.
Yeah.
For your Archwing.
Yeah. The Venti kits are over here. It doesn't have any marker, but this is where you should be able to get the your rally parts. Yeah, right here. And the ghoul saw. As for the base, you gotta do their mission. Their story mission. If you haven't already.
Yeah, you have the Urela chassis, neuroptics, and systems, but in order to get the actual blueprint, you have to go through the mission itself. So,
Yep.
There's no way of working around it.
Yep.
So obviously there's going to be a lot of weapons. There's going to be a lot of warframes. There's going to be a lot of
Yeah.
companions for you to kind of purchase. But I mean,
Yeah.
For example, in the Corpus lab that I'm in right now,
The energy
there's
lab?
and in the energy lab, there is a companion that you can get that is very nice to have early game, which
Yeah.
is the Helios Research Companion. So,
Yeah,
No.
the Helios scans things for you as long as you have scanners.
which you can, there are ways of, getting, there is a way of getting infinite scanners, but,
Yeah. That would be Cephalon. Cephalon Samara's upgrades.
Yep.
But that one will also take a while if you're doing the hunts or not for it. The rest of the labs are all in here, off to the sides. Right, over on this side, we got the infested lab, which have all the organic weapons.
I mean, if you hit M, you'll see like the larger map version.
Yeah,
Which, if you see like some symbols next to doors, typically those represent, some um
labs.
labs for you to go to, but
Yeah,
obviously they haven't put it up
yeah,
for everything.
yeah. Venti
So
kits and the new one, the hollow. Those don't have markers yet.
yeah,
And they got the Grenier lab here, the Cam lab. And then we have the Orokin lab, but that one has uh, the dragon keys
yeah,
mainly. But I would suggest you wait on the dragon keys.
yeah. Don't
Don't rush with the dragon keys. Those make the levels harder.
well, I mean, don't obviously you don't add them into the wheel, um, because every key that you add into your wheel for your Warframe whenever you go onto a mission. Every key you add has a debuff on your Warframe.
Yeah. I already
You know,
experienced all four of them at once. They're not like
you
it.
know, nope. One slows down your speed to a crawl. One removes pretty much all your health. One removes pretty much all your energy. I forget exactly what the last one does.
I think one of them gets
Um,
rid of your shields entirely.
yeah. So, needless to say, if you have all four of them on, then you're pretty much saying, hey, enemy, kill me. Because you're pretty much an easy target.
Yeah.
Um, so you only put on those keys unless you absolutely have to. And even then, you better have the right kind of Warframe on to survive.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Okay. He says let's go back and keep farming Octavia. So you got what you needed of this? Great. Right now let's just leave Dojo and make the party again.
yeah.
Because as per usual, it breaks out the party when you do this.
Yeah, when you leave the clan, it breaks you out of the squad, so.
I still find it weird that we didn't have to research the new frame, but I'm guessing they only doing that for a limited time since it's a new frame, saying, okay, let's give everyone easy access to it for now.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna send an invite to you there, Blackheart, and I'm
Yeah,
gonna
they
send
did
an
something
invite
similar
to
when they added Cooler Vow. They put it for a limited time, easy access to the mission where you could get Cooler Vow. Something you still need, Jim. I need the guns
Yep,
from
I
him.
know. I know.
That one's best to go with people you know, because I went with randos, and God, did I suffer on that.
Okay, so we got a mobile defense.
Okay.
I'm gonna be picking a random relic
But yeah,
because I don't
Roblox
have
will
enough
be
traces.
back in a minute. He's going to get some water.
Okay. I'm gonna set up for it.
Yeah,
And
I'll
I
be
mean,
right
you
back.
can do it as well.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Alright. So we're just gonna go ahead and wait. And we'll see about taking care of the relics as soon as they get back. So
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
waiting for everybody to come on back. In the meantime, I'm just gonna go ahead and give myself a snack. Get it. You know, make sure to hydrate. Make sure to, you know, if you need a snack, grab it.
I'm back.
Lunch
I'm
on
back.
something. Welcome back.
No, we're not gonna use the O3 yet since Jim needs traces. Just put any random relic that you don't really need anymore, like you got everything from it. I keep on throwing this H8 that I have everything. I'm throwing the S50 because I still need that shade carapace.
Hey, there's that JAP.
I should eventually go back to the old orbiter and stop flying this tumor.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver
take
payloads
that.
and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Okay, everyone's loaded in,
Here is
so
a
let's go.
terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Not this way,
There are
but
40
we'll see.
fissures in
No,
the area.
no traces.
Use these to crack open a relic.
Alright.
You found a fissure. Look out for
Whee!
reactants. Use that reactant to open a relic. You're going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. I'm
I
in
see a
Tenno.
trace.
This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Okay, find over there.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Mine. Oh, I see a trace. And another.
Yep.
No, I need just one more.
We'll get it on the way.
Yeah. There's still
I
plenty
mean,
of
we
missions
still have
left.
2 more data terminals, so.
Yeah. There we go. I got my 10.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Got my 10.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I'm just gonna stick around the console.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Unfortunately, this mission is like one of the worst missions because of how long it takes.
Yeah.
About as long as survival and defense.
Yeah.
Oh. Just in case anybody wants to scan that.
I'm pretty sure I got all the scans here, fortunately.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. Still working on it. Continue to defend. The odds were against us, Tenno,
Okay.
but
Okay.
we did it.
Time to go.
Mission complete.
Yep.
Whee! Time to fly.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There we go. And
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll go with the Warframe.
I'll give you some traces. I think that one's yours.
Yep, it was.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Tiny bit of axiom.
Oh wow, I got a lot of traces.
I
My
got
gosh.
20.
I mean, if I didn't get the 5 from you, I would have gotten, you know, I would have gotten 58. It's like,
You got a lot.
yeah, I know. I'm like, wait, what?
You got lucky there.
Yeah. Okay, and that's definitely enough for another relic for you guys. So I'm gonna go ahead and radiant that.
Okay.
So if you guys are ready to do another radiant run, then we can do that.
Rado 3.
It's still on the mobile defense.
Mm.
There we go.
Okay. It's 03.
And thankfully, we're not on Earth, so I don't have to deal with the lich. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I've not had any luck with my Requiem relics. Still can't really
Well,
kill
you've
my
been-
leech yet.
You've been trying to break open your Warframe relics?
Off stream, yeah.
Trying to get the necessary mods for it?
Yeah, and there's one relic that evades me of the Requiem relic.
Gotcha.
This is a mobile defense
Come
mission.
on, that one was
You
mine.
must deliver payloads
Come back here,
and
that
defend
one's
a number
mine.
of locations while I break into the network.
Ah, if it wasn't for the traces, I'd be chasing you down.
I can't do this without you. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Nope. That's like,
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
no, looks like somebody's getting assassins. It ain't me.
Not me. So probably Monkey Man?
Probably. Oh no, that was not an assassin, that was the other thing.
Area completed. Move on. This will only get more difficult.
That was the
And prepare for enemy
thing
resistance.
that Salad V makes. Oh, there's one. That weird looking doggo.
Okay.
Walkers incoming.
I need to go back and do some invasions again. Try and get that which is spawn more often, get the rest of his drop.
Mm-hmm.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
I'm not dropping all the traces this time
This will
around.
take a moment.
No, not really.
Oh, there's one over here.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
There we go.
Nice.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. We are finished here.
Mine.
Move on. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Alright, first I can
approaching.
fly with this thing on my hand.
Location reached.
There.
Okay.
Drop me in and defend
Everybody
our
has 10,
position.
so we're
Yep.
good to go.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I think next time I'll bring in war.
were against us, Tenno.
There we go.
But we did it. Mission complete.
Oh, good. There you go.
There we go. Nice. Surprisingly enough, an easy rare.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
Unlike a certain Warframe that did not drop during the resurgence. Oh, so the doggo dropped
like it.
a orbiter part.
What's that?
That thing that Salad V sent to attack someone, I don't know who, dropped a orbiter part. The Scimitar Avionics blueprint.
Didn't pick it up myself. Damn. Oh well.
Oh, I thought you did.
Nope.
Since considering we were running around all over the place.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I still need a lot of parts from that anyways. I think that with that I only
Yeah.
have one. I don't know how many parts does Orbiter have. Have two of them.
Okay. So,
No. Yeah, two.
so seeing that we got you guys' part, how about we try to work on the Tenora?
I
okay?
have
You-
enough Aya for one.
If you're here for relics, you might have to crack a
Which
few
one
before
was
we
it that you
get
needed?
after.
Neo T8 was it, or
The Neo T8 is what is currently being available right at this moment in time. But didn't you say that you already had like 2 relics for it?
for the Tenora
Save your shot until you're
receiver?
sure of
I
your
might have a
target.
different relic for it. Let me check real
Yeah.
quick.
Now, I'm not expecting Roblox to have it, and if he doesn't have the Aya for the Neo T8, then don't worry about it either. Because, to be honest, I have 11 Neo T4s that I can break. Now, granted, I have to put them all up to Radiant,
What are you thinking?
because it's a rare part that I'm looking for, but
Barrel. You needed a receiver, right?
yeah. It's either the Neo T4, the Meso T4, the Axie T8, and the Neo T8.
I do not have any for the Tenora.
Okay.
So I would need to use my last Aya to, and I'll be able to try once.
What about Latron Prime Receiver? Didn't you say that you had a one for that as well?
Maybe Latron.
No, I don't even have any relics.
No, I don't
myself
have
for
a
that one.
single relic for Latron. I also need it, but I don't. I need both of those, but I don't have any of those.
Yeah. I have the Neo B8s that are available right at this moment in time, I believe.
Let's see.
So,
Might want to refine any relics you get
So it'll be. I
for luck.
only have one Aya left right now.
okay. Well, I'm kind of in. I kind of want to try to break open my 11 to get the Tenara Prime Receiver. So if you guys want to join me, and breaking whatever relics you want, then we can definitely do that.
Yeah.
But
Like right now, what Roblox there, what Jim needs is the Tenora Prime Receiver, which is the rare drop for Neo T8, and the Latron Prime Receiver, which is Neo B8 Uncommon.
Yeah, but I don't have any of the relics for the Latrons, so I'm gonna have to do some IR grinding myself.
Yeah.
Which I can do that at any time, so that's...
Yeah, I can't
Not
do
bad.
Aya grind on stream because OBS doesn't like it.
Yeah.
And this one started after I did New War. After I did New War, like, that's when OBS started hating those areas.
Mm,
I know that map kind of changed because of what happened, but oh well.
yeah. Well, they also... it also feels like they changed the menu options as well, so you might need to check that out as well. Because just recently, like, I was in that one match earlier today for the 10-0, you know, the getting the 3 forma, for example.
Yeah.
And my screen started to shake, and I'm like going, wait, I had that turned off. You know, I shouldn't have any screen shake.
System continues to fall
I
into
looked
chaos.
through the options,
Check
and I see
navigation
that
for
it got
active invasions.
reactivated. It got turned back on, even though I personally remember me turning it off. So it's like,
Well, I guess
So
I should
they-
check once I change weapons. As I've been using the Ignis, I have not been getting any screen shake at all.
so
Yeah. And let's see. Like I said, I can only do one T8. I can get it now if you like.
up to you. I mean,
I got all the Warframes myself. Roblox says he's only missing Octavia chassis, which is non-common, so relatively easy to get. You also should need Nesha, right? So if you do a T8, you could get the Nesha part as well from that.
Yeah. So what I normally, you know, what I've done in Resurgence, you know, and you know, anybody can say that's a silly system. Don't even bother with it. You know,
It's the best thing there is.
You're welcome to completely ignore my suggestion, but you know what I typically do is I try to gather up as many of the relics as I possibly can, so that I can just kind of break them whenever I need to, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, you know, especially early on when you don't have any of the parts and stuff like that, you're wanting all everything that's on that relic, right?
Yeah.
So the thing is that typically I see in a rad group I would need at least about 4 relics set to radiant for the rare. Typically, not, you know, sometimes I need more, sometimes I need less, but typically about 4. For each of the uncommon, I would typically get 3 more relics. So, like, if I need a rare and an uncommon, I would get a total of 7 relics altogether. You know, to try to get that one part. Bear in mind. So if I need both of the uncommons, then that's a total of 10 altogether, right?
Yeah.
And
If
sometimes there's 3, sometimes there's 2 regular common parts for a relic, and I typically get about 2 relics for each of the commons. So if there's 3, that would be 6 more, so a total of 16 relics all together for all the parts, or 14 for all the parts, you know. And that's a lot of Aya, believe me, I know. I grinded for all of it.
Yeah.
Um,
No, the Roblox, I do not have any relic for Octavia chassis.
you do not have any what?
Roblox asking if I have relics for Octavia chassis. I do not have any that I know of.
You don't.
Don't
You have
rush into
chassis.
things.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's missing the Octavia chassis right now.
Gotcha.
Let me check.
Okay, so right now I want to go to a Neo Fissure, but right at this moment in time, the Neo Fissure is a sabotage, so I'm just kind of waiting for it to go away. Plus, it's on
Okay,
Europa,
no.
which is also
I have
ugh.
3 Octavia chassis, but it's Axie, not the same level as the one being offered on the one on the Resurgent is Meso. And I don't have Meso for chassis.
18, 17, 16,
Now we can't
15,
mix the
14,
type of
13,
relics
12,
on each of those.
11, 10,
You go
9,
Meso, we gotta go all
8,
Meso, but well, I
6,
don't have any.
5, 4,
So
Let's talk
3,
about the
2,
good stuff.
1.
For all time's
There
sake.
goes. Expired.
like I
Yay.
said, I only have 1 Aya. I only have 1 Aya, and I'd rather use it to try and help maybe Jim get the maybe 1 chance of that Tenora, which is a rare. And I don't have any more Aya to go for more.
Yeah, not right at the moment.
Yeah. Even if I were to go for the chassis for Octavia, I can only do 1 try, and that's it.
Oh no.
I
Hey.
can't mix Meso and Axie together. If we go Meso, I can only go Meso. If we go Axie, you have to go Axie as well.
Yep.
We cannot mix the relics together.
Yeah, it only works with a certain relic. So if you pick a Lilith Fissure, you have to only pick a Lilith relic.
Yeah.
Same with Meso, same with Neo, same with Axie. It won't work with any other kind of relic. An Axie Fissure won't give you any traces for a Lilith relic. It won't be an option for you. You can't select it. So you can't. It doesn't work that way, unfortunately. So. I mean, it makes sense, but at the same time, yeah. So.
Yeah. And for Axie, I have
and
3 for the Octavia chassis.
now there is a Neo Fissure that just opened up on Europa.
Yeah.
That's Excavation.
Oh, that's an infinite one.
Yep. But I mean, you get some Cryotech out of it, so I mean that's always
That's
nice.
up to you.
So. I mean, I'm always down for some Cryotech.
Hey there,
so.
Vinny. How you doing? So let's see.
Okay, I'm selecting a Neo.
Okay, let's do Neo first, and after we're done with Neo, maybe we can do the Axie and try my Axie relics for Octavia chassis, because that's the only I only got 3 chances through Axie, not through Meso. Let me just get this T8, Neo T8. I'm doing A-okay. And it started raining. Great! Hopefully the mic doesn't pick it up. I'm gonna try and get over it to block it.
What just happened?
I don't know. I did not start it, and I did not put a relic in. Somebody rushed it.
Okay, back on out.
Yeah, I'm back in out immediately. I hate it when that happens.
Yep.
Yeah, he said he accidentally hit play. Like,
Yeah.
So-
I mean, for a console, I wouldn't be too surprised that that might be.
I don't know how it
possible.
works with console too much.
Oh, I think I might have actually pulled everybody out. That sucks for them.
No, they would have done a host migration.
But I was still in the party with them.
Which is odd, unless that's a bug.
Yeah, I hope I didn't pull them out, but if I did, That's unfortunate.
You can't unrush. Once you hit play, countdown starts, there's no stopping it.
Okay. Sending you an invite, the Blackheart.
Yep.
And sending you an invite, the Roblox.
Okay. In the meantime, I'm gonna take that Neo T8. No. I'll take that open. No.
Okay. I'm gonna set it up again.
Yeah. I'll Radiant Mine to increase the chances for that Nora. There we go.
Okay. It's ready to go. So.
T8.
So
If you don't have a
here's s-
T8, go with whatever you got to offer.
What is
Break
wrong?
whatever
Unless you have
want.
Aya, you can quickly buy one from the shop
Pressure creates
and
diamonds, yes.
put it
It
in.
also creates rubber.
Yeah.
F2. I do not recognize that one. Whoa.
We're here in
Weird
search
bug.
of lost artifacts and items buried deep below the surface.
Okay.
The scanner
Now,
has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Roblox, you might not be aware of this one, but we have to get our 10 traces before we do
Watch out.
2
I'm detecting void
excavators.
fissures nearby.
Okay.
You have a
If we
magnifying
do,
glass.
So don't
we
rush
don't
the
get our-
excavators.
We're near a
Yeah.
fissure.
Like, get the traces first, then the excavator.
yeah, you can rush one, but not the second.
No.
You have to get your 10 before the second is before the second finishes, or it will or you won't be able to get your part for it. So you have to get your 10.
You lose the relic.
Yep.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts.
So it's
the
okay
artifact.
to get the it's okay to start the first excavator, but just know that you're gonna need to make sure that you get your 10 by the end. Which I just did, so I'm good.
Yeah, I only need 2 more. And I got my 10.
Uh,
I think everyone has their 10, so we can finish with
not yet. I
I
still
did.
need one.
Yeah.
Okay, he's at 10.
Yep. I should switch weapons. Excavator's full, so not have to worry about that.
Go to the dig site.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna go to the next one, okay?
Okay, I'll stick around and protect this one.
Yeah.
Still has a few seconds left. And of course they spawn right on top of it.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it
8
powered
seconds.
to protect it from enemy fire.
I'll grab a cell and start moving my way out of here. See if I can find a power cell.
Dig complete.
There it is.
Your hard work has just been rewarded.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should
Oh.
you perform synthesis.
It's probably mine. Oh, no, someone else already scanned it.
You impress me, Hunter.
Yeah, it was mine.
This specimen will be studied for integration into Sanctuary.
Thank you.
You know, so once this one is done, we'll have our selection of relic, and then we'll just go.
Yeah.
Because
Once it's done, select no relic and just head for the exit.
Yeah.
Normally when I do excavation, I reserve it for lifts to grind traces.
Yeah.
Lift excavation is great for trace grind.
Yeah. Okay. We're pretty much. It's good. They're not gonna destroy it by then.
No. I'll still kill them just in case.
Excavation complete. Look what we found.
See what else they drop.
Available if you choose.
Did you mention Oxium? And
Nope.
oh well. I'll grab the initial optics and hopefully sell the. Now that I have a full Nisha set, I can sell that.
Indeed. Okay, go for no relic.
No relics.
H is probably going, what? You're only here for one round? Yeah, that's because I don't have any more relics, you know, radiant, so there's really no point in me staying.
Yeah. That was the only one I could put in.
Yep. I only got 19 traces that time.
Same.
But I think,
Yeah, now it's
that's enough
easy. Like
for-
wave 1, 2, and 3, they're easy. From wave 4, that's when they start to get harder, especially on Axie. On Lith, like nearly all of them are easy, up until well, wave 10, maybe wave 15.
yeah.
I've gone for about an hour on excavator, just grinding for traces. You need to get. No, he didn't get what he needed. What he needs the rare drop.
Yep. Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, if you guys want to do, like, some other relic breaks, we can do
Well,
that,
he
too.
needs the Octavia chassis, and I only have Axie with chassis.
Okay. I mean, if you guys want to break
I got 3 of them.
that, I don't know if I have any of those relics, but
Check.
Octavia Prime Chassis. I don't have any axes for that, but that's okay.
Yeah.
You know, I can break a random, and you know, you guys might have.
Yeah.
You know.
I'll probably go flawless to try and get that Cora optics. Because that's the only thing I don't have from that relic. Shoot for chassis and shoot for.
Okay, so if you want Axie, we either have a spy or a mobile defense. I mean, spy could be fairly quick if we all do it together and do it, you know, flawlessly. But I mean, it's Pluto, so Roblox.
I'd say mobile defense will be easier for Roblox.
Yeah, well, it's Sedna, so it's gonna be a little rough on that end, but
All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
but we can do that. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and pick a random Axie, and there you go.
I'm gonna flawless mine.
Okay. Now wait the Roblox until Blackheart selects his,
Okay.
and then you
I'm
can
putting my
select yours.
flawless one in.
Okay, he's ready to go. So
Yep.
Roblox, you select one.
Yeah, I'm more hoping for the rare than anything else, since it's the only one I'm missing from that.
Yeah.
But with flawless, it's great for uncommon, and slightly good for rares too. If you don't have the XE, just put whatever you got. XEH6. And we're getting a Radiant XEG10 as well in here. Ooh, wonder what we'll get out of that.
Actually, G10. That's what we need for systems. Garuda.
Garuda, oh, we might get lucky.
It's the G10 you said, right?
Yep, G10.
Yeah. That's
Wasn't
the...
B10 for Garuda?
Yeah.
Not G10, B10. Wasn't Garuda
This
that?
is a mobile defense mission.
B10?
You
No.
must deliver payloads
At least
and
I don't
defend
think
a
so.
number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Okay, they're finally spawning. Oh, another one? And of course it's raining now again. And this is one strong rain.
Missions in the area. Use these to crack open the relic.
Hopefully the mic's not picking that up. If it's too loud or too annoying, let me know and I'll mute desktop. Or mute my mic, I mean.
Oh, wait. Already found him.
Oh. And I'm right underneath.
They're dropping reactants. Use it to crack open the relic.
Nice.
Don't forget
I don't know whose that was, but not mine. Oh, wait. No, never mind. What was mine?
stay focused. There's
But that was a different target.
still
Well, it's part of the, it's like kind of part of his stat because I got it as well. So,
No, but I got the counter 2 out of 3.
well, I had like 3 out of 10, so.
Okay.
So,
Oh, this rain came in strong.
terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Oh,
I need access to a
Mine.
terminal. Find one and patch me in.
yep.
okay, got my 10. Everyone's got their 10.
That's it. You
And
open
the
the
next
relic.
target's pretty
Finish
close
your
by.
mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, no, no, no. Not that way, that way. I hate this place. Wait, where am I? Okay, I need to die.
Where did he go?
I don't know! One moment I'm on the platform, the next moment I'm standing on top of a pipe.
Prepare to defend.
There we go.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Hopefully the rain's not being picked up by the mic, or at least not too much of it, because it came in strong. Don't do that! God damn it! Don't you so price rub your tail on my leg!
You're having some issues.
That cat just came out of nowhere, started rubbing her tail on my leg.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Unfortunately, the rain's starting to slow down a bit.
Hacker's down.
Oh, he revived
Okay.
himself.
Yeah.
You can always wait for one of us to revive you there.
Yep. Don't die too quickly, otherwise, you know, you might get into a situation where,
Mine!
you know,
Mine!
you run out of lives.
Leave nothing alive.
Come on, let's go. You already took it. Come on, let's go.
Where's the waypoint?
I don't know.
Oh, it turned into eliminate all targets.
Oh, it
the
just
fuck?
screwed the target. Just kill everyone.
Yep, pretty much.
I hate it when it
Instead-
does that. It makes it
Instead
easier
of
to finish it, but I wish I knew what caused that.
It's just part of the course. It's not like some kind of bug or anything like that. It's just
It's not a bug,
No.
but I don't know what the trigger is for that. There's gotta be a trigger or conditions for it.
no, not really. Because it will activate whenever it wants to activate. So
Okay. Saying
No.
it's this way. We still need a few more enemies. Come on, where are they?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy is broken.
There we go. Okay, time to fly out. And what do we get? Nah,
Yikes.
I'll go for this for the Ducats.
Pretty much.
Another job well executed.
Yep, gonna flash one more.
One more
Bruh.
time?
I still got two more I can use for this.
Okay. What about Roblox? Does he have two more axes that he can use?
Do you have any access to use their Roblox?
Because it's not very often that you get axes, so...
He's saying yes.
Okay. Just making sure. Okay. Yeah, just mole defense or spy, so...
Alright, we'll go so we can try it again for that Octavia chassis.
Yep. Now, Roblox, wait until Blackheart gets his in.
There we go. Equip. And in.
That way we won't have any issues with you double tapping the plus, the play.
Yeah.
You know, if you double tap to play, then it's no problem. We proceed onwards.
Yep. I'm more interested in the core optics, but if we get the chassis, we get the chassis. You can put yours whenever you're ready. I am. I got all my Christmas stuff already put on my orbiter. I can already hear the Paduru song on the back of my head.
I'm one that believes wait until after Thanksgiving here in the States. But
Yeah, we don't have Thanksgiving in Argentina, so yeah,
yeah,
I kind of pay no mind.
yeah. No, I understand.
We need 2 more blueprints for Prime. I already have everything. Why?
This is a
It's a
mobile
bug.
defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Okay, I hear one. There you are.
Oh, okay.
Again. Not pulling out my scanner until
Use
I
these to crack open
have what I need.
No worries.
Nice.
Found
Here.
Fisher. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant.
I heard the
Use it to
Fisher, but I don't
crack
see
open
what.
the relic.
Okay, down here.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Okay, I'm gonna put it in so we can get more Fishers.
Find one and patch me
Yeah,
in.
go ahead.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Trying to see where it might
I'm in,
be.
Tenno. This will
Okay, it's
take
over
a
here.
moment.
Or it's in this general direction, so.
Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
But I'll wait until we're moving on to the next area. Actually, should probably be careful with
They had to spawn on top of the console.
Still working on it.
I'm gonna stay
Continue
near
to
it.
defend.
Okay, got my tent.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
got my 10.
And this guy's just floating here, not shooting or attacking.
We are finished here. Move on.
Ah! Mine! Mine! Get back here!
Here is a
Where are you?
terminal.
Where are you?
Get me in and get
Gimme,
ready.
gimme! Gimme! Gimme back! Wah.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Marines inbound.
Of course, we're gonna spawn right on top of
Stay
it.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Okay, moving on to the next one.
Okay,
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
mine.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
It's probably gonna be near the end.
Seems that way.
Okay. Wait for the others to catch up. Got at least one
Not
second.
there. It must be elsewhere.
There we go. Hey there, Cupcakey! What you doing?
This will take a moment.
to that.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm not seeing the trace of it anywhere at the moment. Seemed to have like disappeared as soon as I went through that doorway.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Thought I saw that it was kind of going over in this general direction, but was I wrong?
Let me see.
Oh, I found it.
Okay. Well, it's pretty close by. I'm only like 70 meters away.
Waiting for everybody to kind of get here.
Everyone's pretty close by. They're like 100 meters out.
There we go.
Yeah, 3 scans for Cephalon.
Words coming in of so many of you being your best selves.
4 out of the 10, so.
Okay. We all got our 10. It's already over. Let's fly out before it decides to turn to a murder mission.
Sounds good.
And nothing.
Thanking a killer is like petting a cougar dog.
Go with
It's like
Larkspur
petting
Prime
a
Receiver
shotgun.
for the cuts.
Another job well executed.
Now,
Yeah,
as you know, just to kind of state outright, you know, if you have a choice between like, you know, like if there's like all these parts that you need and you're not quite sure which one to pick, always go for the rare one. You know, rare versus over uncommon over, you know, common. So, you know, so
Unless you see
if
something
you're
you need.
well, that's that's my point. If you see 2 parts that you don't have, like a rare or uncommon, you know, and you're like, which one should I choose? Then go for the rare one first.
It's just been 2 tries. Try and go for a rare. We had to go through plenty of relics trying to get rare, so
Yeah.
it's just pure RNG. I only have 1 left of the axes for the Octavia chassis. And after that, I'm gonna have to call it after that.
Okay. Well, there's 1 more attempt. There we go.
It was a K8. Flawless this, with the last of my traces. And equipped. Yeah, you think that's bad luck? We've gone through what? How many wrecks did we go for Sarin? Like 20? Maybe more if we count both of ours?
Well, yeah. Yeah.
That one took us a while to get.
Mm-hmm. Saren, yeah.
Eventually, like
This
near
is a
the end of it,
global
we got
defense
lucky.
You
Near
must
the end of
deliver
its
payloads
resurgence.
and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Oh.
Okay.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Did I hear that?
Defend
Oh, up
yourself
here.
and use reactive to open relics. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Are you sure about that,
To open a
Lotus?
relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. We've got to find a terminal.
Nope,
Proceed and prepare.
doesn't look like that's over there.
Stay focused.
I'm not sure if she knows, you know. I'm sure, you know, I don't think she's
Terminal
aware.
spotted. Upload me
So.
and prepare to defend.
In it goes.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Is the...
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
There's one near the target. Oh, there it is. Ooh, I do not like the sound of lightning. That one sounded loud. Oh, some of us attacked by assassins. Okay, got my 10.
You opened the relic.
Yep.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. We are finished here. Move on.
There you go.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Okay. I'll stay around you guys so that my twin can do some work.
Stay focused.
Eh,
There's
it's
a
not
heavy
too
unit
hard.
approaching.
I know. Oh, and just in case anybody's curious.
Still working on it.
I think I got all my scans here, but just in case. Nope, he's scanning it, so yeah, I was missing that one. I'm missing. Oh, I'm missing actually 4 of it.
Oh, so was I.
That's why I generally bring Helios Prime with me.
Yeah.
Terminal hacked. Keep
Hey.
moving.
Nah.
Go away, Nox. You're annoying.
Have you located your target yet?
Here is a terminal.
Nothing yet.
Get me in
Ow.
and get ready
Come
to
on,
defend.
yeah, you're not
Nope,
gonna
there he
only
is.
do the like, double jump.
I will reward you.
Oh, he's like right here.
Synthesis.
Yep.
So just go ahead and scan him. I'm right behind you. And everyone's in
Yeah.
this room pretty much.
There he goes. 5 of 10. You're welcome, Cephalon Smart.
Wait, did I just eat an enemy off the map? I hit the ground, I see an enemy they get sucked in but launch upwards and disappear.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The odds were against us, Tenno.
There we go.
But we did it. Mission complete.
Wait, what's that symbol over there?
Oh.
Oh, okay, never mind. Oh.
Korra! Yeah!
There you go.
And that was my last one!
Nice.
I think with that I have all of Korra parts. You should check. Is that the case? I need to go out and do some... what were they called again? Those mini potatoes?
There you go. Nicely done.
Yeah, we didn't get the Octavia chassis, but we got something even better.
Oh.
I mean, it's a rare drop, so...
Indeed. Indeed.
And I mean, he wanted it Korra as well.
Right.
And I cannot spell for shit. I'll just look at it manually.
Yeah, yeah, indeed. Indeed.
There it is, Korra. Okay, no, I'm still missing only one part for Korra. Only one. With this game, I have 3 parts of Korra, Revenant, and Octavia. Hey, 3 parts is not bad. I still need the Korra systems myself. And then I can replace my regular Korra. Do I even have part relics for Korra systems? Let's see. Korra. Yes, I do. And it's a common drop. I gotta start working on these Neo L2s. And Lith H7s. And Meso G5s.
Sounds like you got your work cut out for you.
Ordis is picking up a
And
distress
Meso
signal.
P8.
Wait, no. It's
Those
just
are the ones
a
with the systems that I'm missing.
Shut off the emergency frequency.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go
Yeah,
ahead
like
and leave the party. So
I'm leaving
we
as
don't
well
get-
because I'm gonna end it there. I've gone for long enough and I'm out of Aya, so I can't really contribute to what you guys need until I've
Yeah.
grinded some Aya. Robux, if you have Aya, do get what you need with it. Maybe
Yep.
you can even help Jim get what he needs, which is the Neo T8 rare drop. He'll be on tomorrow again, so...
Yep.
Me, I don't know. I know I most
Oh.
likely won't make it for the Unreal, because I have my grandmother's birthday to take care of.
Mhm.
And hopefully I can stream at night. I
Well, if you
don't know
you
yet.
don't. Yeah.
Yeah, if I don't, I don't.
Yeah. Family comes first, obviously. So
Yeah.
you know, if you can't make the streaming, you know, then everybody should be understandable.
Yeah.
If they're not understandable, hmm,
Yeah, but if
you
you
know,
want, you can probably join Jim tomorrow.
yeah, I'll be doing Warframe. So
Yeah.
yeah, like normal, like clockwork. Although I'm probably gonna be doing trying to do more of the Tiana Pass grind tomorrow because you know I still let's see, I need a total of 2,100 crystals, and right now at this particular moment in time uh, I have 1,125. So when I say I'm missing about 1,000, I really mean that I'm missing around 1,000 to buy all the parts that I need.
Yeah.
So now, obviously, if I get some of the Supreme parts, then that's awesome. You know, that will cut down on the need for getting as many crystals. But I mean, so far I've not had the luck on that. So luck is not on been on my side for getting citrine parts for the you know, going through the runs on that one. So
Yeah.
but that's probably my plan for tomorrow, is kind of focusing
Yeah.
on that for the most part.
And you might get
So.
some relics out of that as well.
And hopefully I get the relics that I want to get.
Yeah.
You know, like the G10, for example. You know, which
Let me
you
check.
know I
again.
need for the Garuda Prime systems. It's like that's really the only one that you can get. You know, or that's the only relic that you can go for the Garuda Prime systems right at this moment in time.
Yeah.
Everything else is
And I only have
revolted, so
one.
yeah. Yeah, I don't have any relics for it at all, so it's like, oof. You know,
Yeah.
and that's the one last part that I need to finish off Garuda. So,
Same.
and then I can try to work on trying to get Grendel, which you know,
Yeah. If I can
have-
stream, I might join you.
okay.
I'm not feeling like doing homework tomorrow. I'll leave it for next weekend. But if I can make it for a stream.
No, of course, no rush, no worries.
Yeah, plus I would love to get more XEG 10s for that Garuda system.
Yeah. Indeed. Okay.
Alright.
Now, as you know, one last little tip for Roblox. You know, now if you notice on Neptune, you kind of bypassed it a little bit, but there is a place called the Index Endurance. You know, you're gonna be needing a lot of money, my friend. If you're wanting to purchase everything that you can from the labs, right? All the
Yeah, from the
blueprints
dojo.
that you need and from the dojo, right? So what I would recommend that you do, you know, next to Nereid in Neptune, there's a path that goes pretty much towards the center of the planet, and you have the Index Endurance. If you select that, you're given like 3 options, right? First one is low risk investment. You invest 30K and you can get a total of 75K out of it for a grand total of 105, you know, out of your investment. You can go for the medium risk. You invest 40, you get 135, so you get a grand total of 175 per round. Or you can go with a high risk investment, where you do 50k invest, you get 200 and 200 out of it, and for a grand total of 250. Now here's the thing. You know, low is pretty weak enemies to start off with. Medium, fairly, somewhat tough enemies, and highs, pretty tough enemies, depending on, obviously, if you're for MR5, high risk is not exactly something that I would recommend that you do,
Yeah, not even
especially by
medium
yourself.
risk. At MR5, I say stick to low risk to get your credits.
You can probably stick with the low risk, and you should probably be okay with the MR5. However, what I will state is that the medium risk investment is typically what everybody goes for. Okay, you will have more people going for the medium risk than anything else.
But it will be
So
harder.
it will be harder if you don't find any people on your crew, then you're gonna be having a hard time with it.
Yeah, you
But
may have 1.8 million credits right now, but believe me, those credits
Mhm.
go away fast.
Yep.
Between buying the blueprints from the dojo and actually building the blueprints, it's gonna drain your credits pretty fast. Especially if you're doing syndicates as well, because syndicates
Yeah.
also ask for a lot of credits.
Yeah. I mean, you have, all the foundry items that you have to build. You have to, every single, Warframe that you try to build, every single um, weapon that you try to build, that is going to cost you 25 to 15. You have all the mods that, you know, um, well, I mean, technically, well, no, you spend credits for upgrading mods too. So,
Whenever an MR
you know,
grinding, like on the foundry alone, I've spent like 2 million credits in one go. Just
you know,
building stuff for MR.
so, and then just purchasing blueprints. I mean, you're gonna be needing a lot of credits overall.
Yeah, so if you
And the
think 1.8
index,
million is a lot, it's not a lot.
no,
In
it really
Warframe
isn't.
standards, that's not a lot.
You'll be going through 1.8 in just,
A few minutes.
yeah. If you have a lot of things to build and upgrade and stuff like that, you're cutting through that quickly.
Yeah, I know
So,
I did when I was MR5 as well. I was
yeah.
visiting
So,
the index pretty often.
yep. Now I haven't really had a need to do that per se, because I don't really have a lot to build anymore. So I don't have that desire to go there. But I mean, if you do need to go there at some point in time, you know, you're welcome to ask us
Yeah,
to kind of take you there. If you're like, guys, I am in desperate need of credits. I have all these things that I can build, but I can't because I have no credits. Can you help me out?
yeah. I
Then
at
let
some
us know.
point gonna have to grind Orokin cells because that is also
So,
something that goes away pretty fast.
yeah.
I've already ate
So,
through my whole reserve of Orokin cells.
so, all right. Let's go ahead and head on out, my friend.
Yeah,
Let's call it.
it's
So,
getting late and the storm is trying to pick up again. I'd rather play it safe.
sounds good. And you're cutting out on Discord. Okay. Uh, I'll talk to you later, my friend. You have
Yeah,
yourself a good night,
you too, Jim.
and maybe see you tomorrow if you do.
Hopefully.
Maybe.
Yeah, okay.
So,
Good night there, Jim.
all right. Good night.
Bye. Okay, out of the stage. I'll quickly grab these, although I don't really need them. And also I'm gonna switch overlay so that can look who I can be the shower over on the V-Stream side. So, and thanks there, Roblox. Good night to YouTube. Now quickly meteor shower someone on V-Stream, and then I'm off to bed. I am very tired right now. Just like I said, the storm is picking up again. So let's see. Let's quickly see if there's anyone I'm already following playing right now. I actually see a few. Okay, bye there, Roblox. So out of the ones I'm following, it's either Pastel or Umbrella Nix. So they both have low viewers, and I'm following them. I muted the desktop, right? Yes, I did. I want to make sure that those streams are working well. Can even load it? I might be having lagging issues. Okay, let's check Pastel. If it's stable, then it's probably Nick's having issues. Plus, Pastel's playing like a dragon, and Yakuza games are fun altogether. Okay, no, it's me. I favor like a dragon. I loved Yakuza Kiwami, and I gotta drink it the rest of them at some point. Here we go. Here's her. Just tell none. Okay, that is gonna be it for today's stream. Thank you all for watching. Hope you all enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye.